Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we're going to be working on our storage system and testing it. I got a lot done in the last 2 days, especially last night. I was up until like midnight, but I did get a significant chunk of the sorting system finished. So we're just going to jump right into it. Hopefully the game won't be laggy like it was the other stream. There is a lot going on, though. It's gonna be a long stream today, so we're gonna have some chill music. Oh man, it's taking forever to load my save. There we go. So as you can see, I have figured out which... I did all the belt work yesterday. And I know what items are going to go into which ones. I think I screwed up a couple of them, but I've been fixing them as I've been bringing stuff in. But... yeah, it's working. The last one I just did was... actually, I'm currently doing aluminum sheets. So as you can see, they're coming in very quickly. Can I actually take... no, you can't take out of here. So that's emptying right now. One thing I did learn is, and it's not a bad thing actually. When one of the when one of the boxes fills up, the conveyor belt stops moving, which is good because then if it's moving, I know it's not completely full, right? So. I've only got one that's been completely full, gotten completely full so far. It was over here. Yeah, color cartridges. Which I barely use those, so. Yeah, game is slightly laggier. So I built this monstrosity over here. I wanted to test the system, so I needed to split the stuff that I'm pulling in from these containers into 8 lines. So I just did this to test everything, to make sure all of the sorting is working properly. So we're just waiting for this to get emptied. Let's see how many is left in there. Okay, it's about half done, so that won't be too bad. And then the other thing that I built yesterday, which was huge. Yeah, here's the logistics floor for this. It's insane. So this is what I built yesterday. So at the end of the sorting system, once it gets past all that, I had a couple of empty containers that aren't in use yet. See, so like these are none. I ended up using two more than I thought because I wanted to, like, I had enough spares that I was like, you know, I might as well just use these, and because of the way this system I'm about to show off works. So, the way that I decided to deal with this is that after this gets through the entire sorting system, I added another group of, oh my god, I'm on the wrong side. I added another group of containers that is kind of similar to the sorter system, but I needed to pull these 8 lines down into one with everything that was left on the line. Which there was a majority, like, the main items in the game are all, you know, taken care of with this, but there was a lot of stuff that I wanted to be able to throw anything into this, basically, and have it sort it. So at the end of this, it goes into a similar container, and it drops down into... That's not right. Okay, I've got something misconfigured on the aluminum line. Hang on, we gotta go fix that before that finishes emptying. I'm betting it's saying... I bet I forgot to configure any on it. I believe aluminum was on this side. Okay, where are you? Here it is. Okay. Well, they're all configured correctly. Which one of these lines is letting aluminum sheets in? Aluminum sheets should not be getting past this point. They're all configured. That either means that, okay, maybe one of these is not connected properly. Let's see. That one is, that one is. That one is. That one is. The good thing is I put a catch-all at the very end, so if anything makes it through, it will get caught by that. I don't see anything wrong on these. So I'm not sure why it's letting some through. I kind of need that. I need more stuff to run through. Let's pull another line of these in. This should tell me where the problem is. It's either something... this line might be... Oh, that's wrong. Something is misconfigured on one of these. Or, there it is. Nope, it's this one. Oh! But that shouldn't have... Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, that should fix it. This is why we troubleshoot things. And I'm doing one item at a time because I'm trying to figure out where the issues are. Because just something simple like that. Alright, so now we should see nothing going up these lines at all. I'll explain all of this stuff later. I need to go get to the catch-all. So if the catch-all was working properly, all those aluminum sheets should be in here, which they are. And the industrial beams are too. So that is a good sign. That means that the catch-all is working the way it's supposed to. I need to periodically check that to make sure it's empty. So we'll just dump that stuff in there. What are we gonna do next? We got crystal oscillators, motors, electromagnetic control rods, modular frames, rubber, plastic, circuit boards, wire, copper sheets. This is... oh, it's pipes. Steel beams, quick wire, solid biofuel. We have a lot of solid biofuel right now. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I don't want to put too much of it in yet because I haven't hooked up the overflow system. I'm testing this to see... So, no matter how much stuff I put in here, as long as it's less than... as long as it's less than 10 storage containers, it won't overflow. So I'm trying to prevent well, now that we got that fixed, now we can talk about this. So this is where all the overflow, or where everything comes out at the end of the line. If it doesn't get sorted on the main line, it comes here. And then I've got a double line that's sorting, and you can see most of the items I wanted to deal with were the stuff. It was like the stuff that I need to turn into something else. Like power shards are a good example. Like I needed any slugs that make it past. I don't have slugs defined anywhere. I'm not going to store slugs, but I want to store power shards. So I want to take any slugs that get dumped into this and turn them into power shards. So I needed a way to do that, and this is actually... I spent like 45 minutes yesterday building the first iteration of this system, and I got to the second floor, and I put all the machines together and everything, and I hated it. So I destroyed everything and started over with a better plan, and this is my better plan. So now everything comes out here. So this works the same as the other storage systems. It all filters down to 2. This comes through, it's going to filter. I have a programmable splitter here, and this looks specifically for slugs. If it is a slug, it will send it into this splitter, and then it uses smart splitters to split these out into purple, yellow, and blue. So each of those have their own storage container, and this really just acts as a buffer. I needed a buffer, like, power slugs I probably didn't need a buffer for, but I just standardized on doing a buffer for everything. So slugs come in here. All these constructors are overclocked, so this is going to make turn purple power slug into 5 power shards. This one's yellow, this one's blue. And then it merges together, and then it eventually ties back into the same line. So it basically just makes like a little loop, comes out, goes into slugs, or it comes out as power shards. So power shards get dumped in there. So that was like the first. Then we have this one, which is going to be, I need to make alien protein out of any of the animal parts that I could get. So same exact thing here. These 4 go over to here. These 4 split into those individual ones, and then there's a constructor per that makes them. So as you can see, the power shards and the alien protein all get merged into the same line. So it's kind of like a sushi belt, but not really. And then that gets pulled into... I put a buffer on this just in case, and I slowed down the output of this just for safety. But this merges back into the main line because this is 2 instances. Power shards are going to get... since power shards have a storage container in the main system, now that they are power shards, they need to loop back through the sorter system from the beginning and get pushed into where they're supposed to go. So that is going to be taken care of later. But alien protein, however, needs to get turned into organic DNA capsules, and then that's going to get sent into a sink. So I was like, okay, how am I going to do this? And the best thing was to loop this back into the main sorting line, because I still haven't... I didn't want to do everything on the first floor. I just wanted to take first level items, something that can get turned into something else here, and then send it to the next one. As long as it didn't require another thing, and I'll get to that as we go. But so yeah, then we got into biomass, and biomass can be fucking crazy. I did not realize that wood could generate so much biomass. Wood can... a fully overclocked machine can go through 150 wood and make 750 biomass per minute. That's a lot of biomass, and so I decided I was going to split this out for safety, because a lot of times I'll be out, like, building something huge, so I'm cutting down a ton of trees and getting a ton of, organic materials, like wood and leaves. And so I was like, okay, I think for safety, I'm going to do a buffer, but I'm going to split this one. So this one's just simply a smart splitter. This is looking for wood. Wood gets split. I forgot to hook this up. Wood gets split into 2. Leaves get split into 2. So this is leaves. Wood and leaves. This all becomes biomass. So 4 things for biomass. Now, originally I was going to do mycelia as well. And then I was looking at the recipes, and I was like, well, what can I make out of mycelia that's not biomass? Because it makes a shitload of biomass, but I really don't need any more. And it's pretty rare. I wouldn't say rare, but it's like... it's not really as common as all the other things. It depends on where you're cutting down trees and stuff. So, I looked at the recipe list, and I saw that you could do fabric out of mycelia and biomass. And so I was like, okay, I have to figure out a way to split this biomass that I'm going to be making here into that as well. But I also need to make solid biofuel out of just the biomass. So that was really tricky to figure out. to make sure that I didn't overflow, to make sure that the line never backed up, because that's the whole point of this system, is that as long as everything works correctly, this line should never be backed up. And there are a couple of things that could very easily back this line up. One is biomass, because we can make a fuckload of biomass and we can make lots and lots of solid biofuel out of it. But because we can make lots of solid biofuel, it could back up. I could easily fill a container up with solid biomass. As we saw with when I was getting ready to build all this, I had all those containers before, and as I was trying to process all that, the biomass container kept filling up constantly because the solid biofuel ones couldn't keep up. So that's one. I don't think we'll ever fill up on mycelia. The other one was color cartridges, because we get a lot of flower petals, and I don't have a ton of color cartridges, so... Or I will have a ton of color cartridges. Just, like, the whole point of this is so I can drop stuff off, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Don't have to think about it. So yeah, we got 2 wood, 2 leaves, then we have color cartridges here. So this is, flower petals. The flower petals are going to go out to here, and they're merging with, so the leaf biomass can be a maximum of 300 per minute, and then plus this is 250, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, it's a little over what maximum would be, but I don't think these 3 would all be, like, 100% utilized, so I put a buffer in. Actually, I put 2 buffers in, because of biomass, and I piped those into a merge that goes back into the main line. So I ended up giving, since the wood generates so much biomass, I gave them their two dedicated lines, and those go up to the next floor. And then since I ran out of room, I had a very set, you can see I had like a very set width that these could be, so I had to go up. So on the next floor, this continues, but I had to add the second line. So this is the biomass containers. I gave myself 4 buffers for biomass containers. These all create biomass, or these create solid biofuel. So this will process 300 solid biomass, or yeah, 300. So these are regular splitters, because I wanted this to be evenly distributed across all 4. So this will give all that biomass to the solid biofuel stuff. Now, I also piped in that buffer that had the color cartridges on it and the what is it? The leaf biomass also comes up. So we're putting biomass back on this. So I did take that biomass and I pushed it through. Oh, this is not configured. Hang on. That would have been another thing that would be broken. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so any undefined. So I'm merging the existing biomass, or the extra biomass is coming over here with the leaves into there. So when that does, it merges here, and then merges to here, and this is a sync line. So I'm not going to be using any of the biomass that comes off of the top here. This is just going to get sunk immediately. But however, the bottom one though, I'm going with a merger. So there's going to be biomass coming through here from the other line, but it'll all be like it'll be splitting it, but it'll all go into those containers. But occasionally a couple will get through here, so I was worried it wouldn't be enough. So I merged in this line for biomass, and I put that going into this thing to make fabric. So you can see mycelia is, I've already processed the mycelia, so it's sitting here waiting. I haven't done biomass yet though, so or I haven't pulled in any leaves or anything yet. So yeah, that is awaiting the test of that. And actually, I don't really have that much. I did dump some in, and I need to... This will be after I actually officially hook up the system for good, but since we're in test mode right now. So yeah, mycelia goes in here, biomass is all dealt with here, and then it has a sink protection. When fabric gets made, it gets back pushed back to this line, so it merges back to the main line. This is where solid biofuel is going to be done. So there's going to be a lot of solid biofuel, and I needed to get this back into the main line too, because I ended up changing how I was going to do this. I changed one of the containers to solid biofuel, one of the main containers. So the overflow line, this is not going to be used as heavily as I thought it would be. But anyway, the solid biofuel that's generated on this floor will get piped into this container, and then this container goes into the main line again, back into the start of the sorting system. So then we have color cartridges. This is going to be for any of the color cartridges that were made downstairs. They get stored here, also piped back into the main line. This is for alien protein. Okay, so alien protein comes in from downstairs, comes in here, goes into a constructor, and it makes alien DNA capsules. Those immediately get sent into a sink. So, because I have no reason to keep alien DNA capsules, they're all going to be merged and pushed into this right here. So as you can see, it was working. I had a it actually was doing what it was supposed to do, because I have 50 tickets again. But yeah, then next is power shards. So any power shards that got made downstairs get piped in here. Then those go back into the main sorting system. Then these three are for a lot of really complicated things. So this one was for... I wanted to keep gas filters separate. So I'm eventually probably going to make a factory that makes gas filters specifically, and iodine filters. So I wanted to be able to send those here to restock my supply. So I put those into a single container here. Then I have food. So all the food that comes in. So these are the edible things that are in the game. That goes here, goes upstairs. Then I have all of the objects that are equipment. I classified this as equipment, not necessarily weapons. So this would be like, anything that a player would need. And then it goes up to the next floor, and then the last two, this one is weapons and ammo. So anything that's a weapon or ammo goes in here. And then I needed to add one for fabric. I don't want a storage container for fabric yet, but I wanted to store it here in case I want to do something with it later. Because, I mean, there might be a use for fabric later. We'll see. And then I have, at the very end, a catch-all. Which, if there's anything that was not sorted, that didn't match the criteria, that is the catch-all to see where the problem is. So yeah, that's the whole sorting system. I think this is probably empty by now. Yep. Alright, so what are we going to test next? Let's see. Can I ask a question about Satisfactory? I have a problem. How do you start up a big factory when the power goes out? Sorry to bother you. Oh, it's not a problem. Hey CK. Welcome to stream, first of all. What kind of factor, like, what kind of power are you running right now? Are you on coal, fuel factory? You on biomass burners? Let's do crystal oscillators next. All right, here we go. Let's see if this works. Coal, okay. So coal is a little tricky. Well, actually, this is the case with any of these. 2 seconds, hang on. I'm just checking to make sure all of my crystal oscillator stuff's working. Yep, that looks good. So, if your power went out, you're gonna need to jumpstart your coal like, okay, so first of all, is your coal plant running, or is it to the point where it can't start because it doesn't have any power? Usually it's because your water extractors are off. And the coal plant can't get enough of your... it can't get any water. I really need to build a hyper tube up to the top floor. I don't know how water works. So you've got how many coal plants are you running right now? $45 to $50? Alright, looks like crystal oscillators are working. They're all in there. It's beautiful. $45 to $50. So how did you do the... so this is like a huge thing that players learn. I did this myself. I tried to do 8 coal power plants, and I learned a ton about how the fluid mechanics work in the game. Then I built, like, when I did this playthrough, I did, like, I think 32 coal plants. You want to, so for fluid, you want to make sure that you get it up to a high point, because you have to worry about head lift. And it's recommended that you run the water pipes above your inputs. So what I do is I set the coal plant up like here, and then actually here I can show you. So a coal generator. When I do this, I'll have like the coal coming in just on the ground here, but then on the pipe, I usually will use like something like this. I'll do a stackable pipeline, and I'll just do like, I'll do it like 4 high. And then you go like this, and then you'll put a junction in it that lines up with that, and then you do it like this. So water wants to travel downwards in this game, obviously. So what you want to do is, like, where your water extractors are, you'll want to put a pump to get it up over this hump here. But you have to look at here's the key thing. You have to look at how much your coal generator is going to consume, right? So by default, if you're not overclocking these, it's gonna generate 75 megawatts per one, right? But it's gonna use 45 water per minute. So a water extractor, I think, by default does 120 water per minute. It's all about per minute on your on all the things that are connected. That's what this whole game is about. So yeah, let me find a water extractor here. So water extractor, yeah, by default it does 120 water per minute. So you would want to do some math on that. So if you've got one water extractor and you divide that by 45, which is what one does, that means one water extractor can power 2.6, or can give enough water for 2.6 coal plants. So I don't know how many water extractors that you're running, but you probably need a lot more if you're doing 45 to 50 coal plant or coal factory or coal generators. So then you also have to worry about the capacity of the pipe too. So like right now, you probably don't have Mark II. You probably don't have Mark II pipes unlocked yet. So if you're on Mark I, then you can only carry 300 water per pipe. So that means that at maximum, it takes 2.5 water extractors. Hang on a second, my camera's being stupid. Focus, there we go. Yeah, so to fill up a Mark I pipe, you need 2.5 water extractors. So you're gonna have to have a shitload of water extractors, and you're gonna have to do some interesting pipe work to make that work because of the way. So like water sloshes, or well, any fluid in this game sloshes in the pipeline, so it kind of makes it weird. And you can't make your pipes too long because, yeah, obviously you have to worry about a bunch of water. Water was one of the hardest things. Actually, just the fluid mechanics in this game are super. They're not weird. It's just I've never played a game like this, so it took a while for me to learn that. But yeah, that's that's one of the fun things you gotta learn about in this game. But it is a fun game. Oh, we got motors next. Let's do motors. I'm excited to do motors. Alright, here we go. Sorting system. Thanks, that helps a lot. Yeah, if you want, I'll go over to my fuel factory and you can kind of see how I did my stuff. I just want to, I got to start one of the, oh, here we go. Motors are right here. So if this works, we should start seeing motors scroll through this in a second. There they are. Beautiful. Motors coming in. That one's not going to be rotating because I have more than one one container full of them. Yeah, see, Alclad aluminum sheets are no longer moving because it's completely full. And even, you know, there are still bugs, but it's usually it's with the Mark II pipes. I actually hadn't really experienced many bugs with this game until I started building my fuel plant, which is like way over there. It's like it's right here in Spire Coast. So actually, I need to go over there and delete that other train so everything can stop blinking at me. Right now I have everything paused because I'm in the middle of building this main base, and then once I finish that, I'm going to be moving on to my uranium fuel rods, which is going to be a massive undertaking. But I wanted to get this done first. While that's doing that, though, we can I can show you the fuel. If you want to see how the fluid, I can explain the fluid mechanics a lot better if I'm in front of my my fuel factory, because I had to deal with a lot of fluid mechanics with that. So one thing I got to do though, really quick, is run a temporary power line, because unlock nuclear power, but I'm not sure how that works. And coal is the only one I know until it stopped working. Yeah, the fuel. I mean, fuel generation shouldn't be too hard. You should be able to do that. Let me make sure this is actually hooked up all the way. Yes. Let me hook this up so that my I haven't redone the power. I'm gonna be moving this hypertube cannon over to my on top of this building, but I can't until I finish getting all this stuff emptied. I'll show you my fuel factory. It's not very pretty, but it's running 60 fuel generators that are all fully overclocked, so I think we're gonna need like almost full power. Alright, there's my fuel factory. So as you can see, all of the crude oil nodes, they all come in through here. Oh my god. I'm lucky that autosave didn't go off. Have you seen what's coming in Update 8? I have. I'm very excited. Okay, where is that? This is temp plastic 2. This is the one I want to get rid of. There, that should free up this train to move now, and now I won't have blinking yellow at me all the time. Okay, so fuel factory. First thing, the thing that took a long time was getting all of the crude oil nodes pulled into a single factory. So Spire Coast is like the best place to put anything fuel related, because all the nodes, there's 13 nodes, there's 13 oil nodes that are like in this area here. The whole zone has about 13 of them. So what I did was I piped in all the stuff underwater, and those go up like this. But you see, I hid the fuel pumps. All the fuel pumps are right here. See? So these are pumping the crude oil up, and this takes, you know, you can see when you're holding one of the pumps, it's got like a little blue ring on it. See how it goes up? That tells you how much the head lift will give head lift. So so you see, I'm pumping all that up to that next floor. I had this bottom floor was so big just because I wanted to have 3 train stops in it. So yeah, then you see how I did all these pipes. So I pumped it up to here, and then if you notice, all my refineries that are making, so this is all turning crude oil into fuel. So all of these pipes are above where the input for the refinery is. So if you look in here, you look at the pipe, it's full, right? There's also a loop back that I added here too. So this helps with keeping the fluid level across all the piping. But I have 600 pipes. Well, actually, if you have nuclear power unlocked, you have Mark II pipes. So yeah, you should have 600 you can use. So that's max that you can do. So yeah, then the refineries are all doing that, and then the outputs have fuel here, and it's outputting polymer resin like this. So down on the bottom. Actually, this is the first time I've ever done this. I've built up on blocks like this, and it really was nice for the refineries. I'm going to be doing that forever now. Now, as long as this is all even, like if it's level, then you don't have to worry about head lift, right? And each machine produces 10 head lift. So this was tricky though, because I'm making a lot of fuel with this, so the 600 pipes were filling up, so I had to split them and use valves to prevent backsloshing. So you notice, like, I have a valve set to 400 here, and that's because this pipe has 600 in it, and I need 200 to go in here, and I need, like, another... I need all the rest to go into here. So all this stuff's making fuel, and you see all of these are green. They're all 100% efficient. I had to take some of the fuel and I made packaged fuel out of it. So this is basically making all of my fuel for my trucks that I'm going to be using when I start actually building real factories. Unfortunately, I've kind of hit my limit on power even with this setup. So here's another thing that I would show off about fluid mechanics. So I'm pumping all of those. So these 3 lines for fuel are being pushed up to the next floor. So I'm putting I put the pumps here. So we got the three lines of fuel. They go up and go to the next floor. So my idea was I was going to have this fuel plant, and then I had it attached to fuel generator thing right beside it. So that is kind of what I did. I also learned a ton about fluid mechanics doing this project, even stuff that I didn't know about fluid mechanics. So those 3, this is actually one of the things I learned I had to retrofit in. Fluid buffers help a lot. I had some kind of weird issue with how the fuel was getting up to the power plants, so I put these fluid buffers in. Now, next time I build this, I'll make sure to put enough spacing in for the fluid buffer. So I would put a fluid buffer at the highest point for your liquid. So you see, like, these fluid buffers aren't full. That's because I'm pulling stuff out of this line all the time. So these 3 go over to the fuel factory, which this is all hideous because I knew it wasn't going to be permanent. I'm going to be actually rebuilding this entire fuel plant once I get... I'm debating if I want to do it first or do nuclear first. I don't know if I have enough power to do nuclear, though, because the factory I'm going to be building is also massive, and it's going to require a shitload of power to run it, so I don't know. But you see how, like, this is a good example. So now that those fluid buffers that were over there, they're the highest point. So once I get through here, I don't have to worry about head lift anymore. And then I'm pumping the fuel down to here, and then all of this is vertical piping. So you can see it's like, you always want to do fluids from above. If you do it from below, you can get these really weird flow rate issues, and yeah. Then this whole floor is just to take care of the polymer resin too, by the way. This is so this is making plastic and rubber. Those come over to here. Rubber is going in, like, right now I'm not making much plastic or rubber, so I put in overflow protection and put in sinks to make sure everything kept moving. This is taking some of the plastic and making plastic canisters out of it to package fuel. So this never stops, basically. It's just it's making a bunch of plastic. But yeah, this is sinking a bunch of stuff. So yeah, polymer resin goes in there. Water's flat. I'm pumping the water up from below, so yeah, I think when since I learned so much about how fluid works in this from this build, the next build is going to be much different. I think I want to do like a little bit of turbo fuel so that I can have it for the new jetpacks in update 8. Or well, not for the new jetpack, but for I never had a use for turbo fuel yet. But yeah, there's just there's a lot of stuff with this game. I just started building, and I messed all my facilities are messed up. Yeah, that's typical. I mean, every time you do a build in this game, you'll learn something new about something. Like even this huge this huge build that I'm working on, I've learned a bunch of stuff. This is the first time I've got 600 hours in this game so far, and I haven't. I'm still learning new stuff constantly from it. This is the first time I've built a world train network. That was my last project before I started this one. And you really need to put a hypertube cannon on the top of that. Trying to remember what the fastest way to get to get back to the factory is. I think it's this way. I use trucks, but I'm going to switch to trains soon. I'm actually going to be using both in this playthrough. I originally was going to do conveyor belts for each biome. Like you can see here, this is the only biome factory that I've built, but you can see how many conveyor belts there are. There's a lot. And this, the whole goal of this factory was to use every resource in the entire biome to make stuff. So all of Northern Forest's resources are pulled into that one factory there. And after doing all the conveyor belts and stuff, I'm like, no, I'm going to be using trucks. It doesn't make sense to use trains because it's short distance, and the problem was that if I wanted to use trucks, I had to have a way to disperse fuel throughout the whole world. So that was that was what ended up. I built that, and then I was like, shit, I don't want to use conveyor belts. I want to use trucks. And then I was like, well, I don't have a world train network to put fuel around in. And so then I built the world train network, which is what I'm riding on right now. And then I was like, okay, cool. Now I need more power because I'm almost out of power. When I played around with a bunch of the mechanics for trains, because trains, honestly, are pretty complicated. When you think about like throughput and stuff, if you're like me and you want to do like 100% efficiency stuff, like trains can get really complicated. So that's I ended up I needed a lot more materials in order to even build the uranium plant. So I came back to my main base. I just put down the foundation only, and then I built a bunch of temporary shit here. And this was a couple of weeks ago. And I built all the resources that I needed. That's what's in these boxes that we're looking at right now. And then I decided, okay, well, if I'm gonna be doing this, I want to be able. While I was getting all the resources here to build all my temporary items, it was a spaghetti mess. I was just making a ton of stuff. Like I had to make more fused modular frames. I had to make more turbo motors. I had to make all kinds of stuff. So I started playing around with trains to really get into the nitty gritty of how they work. And I had like 3 train stops there, and I was pulling all kinds of stuff in. And I had all my temp factories were bringing stuff in, and I was basically making everything I needed, like circuit boards and plastic. I was pulling plastic in from the plant we were just at, but after seeing how like train stops work and how you need to feed things out, that's when I was like, oh man, I wish I had a train stop that I could put any order of cars in. CK, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I wanted a train stop that I could put anything into, and it would handle it. And so that is the project I'm working on right now. Is I knew I needed to actually start building my main base. And if I'm going to make a main base, I'm going to do a central storage system, which I had never done anything to make. I'd never tried to build anything pretty in this game, and I was like, okay, so I'll learn how to make a pretty game a pretty building first. And so that's what that one up there is. That's my first pretty building that I actually tried to decorate. And then I was like, okay, well, now I need to actually fill these storage containers. And one of the things that I've always tried to do in this game is make a storage system and a sorting system. And so I finally sat down, and knowing all the things that I've learned over the last 600 hours, built this. This is my ultimate sorting system. I don't have to worry about throughput. I never have to worry about anything with like the line stopping. It will empty the truck stop, or it'll empty the train stops as fast as possible. Like I'm at the limit of how fast the game can empty a train stop with this. It's like it's 2 780 lines coming out of each of those. So out of those 8 lines, don't look at this. This is temporary. But out of those 8 lines, they all get sorted into this. And these are all overflow lines. So the only thing I have to do to finish building this is to run the 350 conveyor belts that I have. That's that giant stack of conveyor belts over there. That right there. All those 350 need to go into basically a building that just has awesome sinks in it. So that's going to be my next goal. Let's see, what do we want to pipe in here next? I think we should do some basic items. Let's see. Let's do... Let's do some wire. Started belt load balancing. Yeah, it's something I haven't really done much of. I tried to do a lazy man's load balancer, and that's part of the reason that I'm going to end up rebuilding that giant factory over there, is because it didn't work. And yeah, it's just like it's going to be interesting. All right, let's see if our wire is working. Yep, that looks like it's working. Oh yeah, there we go. We got wire. So yeah, here's my first pretty building. First thing I've ever done. One thing I'm gonna do that's gonna be really cool is this floor under here is gonna have it's gonna be sushi belts filled with every item in the game. But I'm not at that point yet. It's gonna be kind of difficult to do. So we'll empty that. What's next over here? Oh, we got cooling systems. We'll do that next. Those look cool. This one will take a little bit to empty out because it's 500 stacker. So yeah, 13,000 items to get out of that container. What are you using for the storage in that building? Just storage containers. You want to see? I'll show you the secret sauce behind it. So there it is. Storage container. To loop the items through the conveyor belt, I'm using this. It's actually attached to the front. There's a lot of clipping in this, but it looks good, right? That's what I learned from this. I was so adamant about things not clipping, but if you're building something to be pretty, clipping is perfectly fine. So yeah, what you're seeing is basically I'm using one input to bring the stuff in. Then I use one output at the bottom with a Mark 1 conveyor belt coming off the front, and the one that's on the bottom is hidden by the floor. So it runs into the conveyor belt, it comes up, loops around, goes back into the same container. So that's how I'm like scrolling the items inside the little display. What is that on the wall? Which one? Oh, this right here? That's a ceiling light. The ceiling lights were too large. But yeah, I'm just using that to clip through a bunch of stuff. But there's all kind. I learned all kinds of little tricks and stuff that helped me with this. Like, I want to do something cool with the decorations, so I did 2 sideways billboards there. Those right there are street lights. You can see them when I hover over it. But I just clipped them through the wall, so they have kind of like a utility light kind of feel to them, right? And then yeah, if I hid the entire. If you look here, I hid the entire container. You can see the container. The bottom one is the one feeding the conveyor line, right? So you can see here, there, but but yeah, that's what I'm working on now. Now that I finally finished finished all the builds. I finally finished the prettiness of the build, and I figured out how to pipe in everything. You know what? This needs to be... That is so cool, but it just hurts to think about how long it took. It's actually not as bad as I thought. I thought this was going to take me like 2 weeks to make something this pretty, and I actually did this part of the build in like 2 days. It wasn't that bad. And it was a lot. Since this is the first time I've ever done this, it took me longer. I think next time that I have to do one, I kind of understand how to clip things now to make them look good, and how to hide seams in the wall to make it look good. After doing that one build, I think the next one will be a lot faster. But yeah, it's like, the cool thing is, I was playing around with a lot of stuff that I've never played with, like these things right here. Like, I never really messed around with having separate circuits for lighting and stuff like that. So, it's nice to be able to like change colors of stuff on separate circuits. So like, if I want to make that blue, I want to make it green. We can do Christmas colors. Now, the sorting system downstairs is what took me the longest, just because of the sheer amount of belts that there are in that area. There's an insane amount of belts. I mean, 350 belts, that's a lot. I mean, I think I used 5 full storage containers of alkali aluminum sheeting to do that. I'm still not... I don't have enough experience yet with decorating the buildings to really... to kind of, like, process the architecture and stuff that I want to do, but I've been watching... I watch a ton of YouTube tutorials on this kind of stuff, so it's... Like, I was just watching one yesterday. The guy's rebuilding his he calls it melting point, and it's his giant smeltery in the Dune Desert. I think the video just came out. It's Drawing Chaos. I don't know if you've ever heard of him, but he is awesome at the architecture part of this. It's like, the thing that he built it's mind-blowing how cool some of the stuff that he built is. The thing that I haven't really tackled yet is curves, which I'm going to be doing probably on my next build. I think what I want to kind of do is maybe do a power plant spiral. I think it would look really cool, actually. So I want to do like a circular building and have the power plants placed along them like this, and then have a water tower going through the middle. But I need the hole to be wide enough for 134 water pipes. And then it basically going to go all the way up to the top with them, and then it'll like sprout out and go down into all the power plants. My longest was the steel production. It took me over 50 hours. It was 150 machines I added at once, which killed my power. Oh yeah, yeah. This playthrough for me, I was like, I do not want to have to worry about power. Which I built. One of the first things I built after I unlocked fuel generation was the crude oil facility that I just showed you. That was like, I was like, I don't want to have to worry about power. So that gave me enough power to get to this point in the game, which is end game. Like, I've got all the unlocks done now. Now all I need to do is go to the next tier of power, and then I can start building all the factories. Like, because right now I only have a temporary steel. I have a temporary steel factory right here. I have this factory, which is technically supposed to be the permanent one. This was supposed to be the final build for this, but I've completely changed how I want to do the game since I built this. So I may rework this into something else. But in order to get to the next, in order to get to nuclear power, I already have a spot planned out. I'm going to be using the entire swamp biome. Basically, I'm going to be building all the non-radioactive stuff here, and then I'm going to be building the uranium fuel rods here. The power plant is going to be here, and then the waste processing is going to be here. So it's going to be big. You're a lot smarter than me. I thought it would be fine, but I was so wrong. Dude, this is my third playthrough of the game. So I have experienced all the same things that you have, that you are experiencing right now. Believe me. I also really like to plan things out. So I mean, I have like a spreadsheet that I plan all of my builds out in. Like, I'll give you an example. For this project, I used two spreadsheets actually. So the first thing I did was I documented every single item in the game. And then I categorized it with what its usage is, what the physical state of it was, what the stack size was, if it was radioactive or not, and then if I was going to use it, if I was going to store it in the main base. So now I can filter on what is going to be in my main base storage. So this is how I created this. I knew how many items I would need, which meant I knew how many storage containers I would need in my storage facility, so then I built it. So, but then, like, there were, you know, some things that I needed to do with processing, right? So, like, alien protein, all the food, and then I had to group these together, so I kind of grouped the stuff together like this. So, like, if there wasn't enough of one thing, I combined them. So, like, player equipment was a good example. I didn't want to have one container for each player equipment piece, because that would be insane. That would be insane. So I just put all of it into one single container, which is why programmable splitters were such a big deal for me. But yeah, that's That's just a glimpse into the planning that it took to make this thing work. I'm sure a lot of more experienced Satisfactory players could just come in here and just, you know, bam, they just build something. But I'm more like Kibitz. Kibitz plans all of his builds out, which is a great YouTuber, by the way. If you haven't ever watched Kibitz, I highly recommend him. He is the inspiration for me to do the stuff that I'm doing in this playthrough. You love him, yeah, he's awesome. Hey, our first wire is done. Okay, what do we got? Let's do cooling systems. So I think cooling systems may be in the wrong one. I think I reversed my belts. If this is going to be like the other ones, then cooling systems are not going to be here. They're going to be where fused modular frames are, I think. I must have messed up the left and right. Yeah, I think they are. Yep, there they are. Yep, radio control units. So this is actually... Okay, so that means that cooling system over here is going to be radio control units. And the cooling system shouldn't take very long to go through the system. Yeah, only 700 left, so that's like a minute. Half a minute, actually. What's next? Fused modular frames. Batteries. Oh, batteries will be like instant. I don't have any. I've never even made batteries in this playthrough. Actually, think of it, I've never made batteries in any of my playthroughs. I've added copper to my steel production before, but that was a headache to figure out. What are you talking about? Like, are you using the foundry alternative recipe for steel ingot? Where you, it's the one that makes, like, an insane amount of, steel out of it. Wrong belt added. Alright, fused modular frame should be fast. Let's go check the catch-all. Oh, I bet fused modular frames look fucking awesome in here. Actually, this one might be reversed, too, now that I'm thinking about it. It might come up where supercomputers are. Yep. Alright, there's our fused modulars. I think I know what happened. It's because on the second floor, everything reversed. So left and right are not the same because it's coming in from a different direction. And so I still put it on my spreadsheet as left to right, but it's actually on the opposite side of where I thought it was. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. The only things that I wanted to be in a very specific order was when you came in, I wanted the first couple of the first ones to be all the easiest to make items in the games, like iron plates, copper sheets, wire, plastic, silica, quick wire, steel beams, all this stuff. Then once you get past like mod frames here, then it's stuff that's harder to make in the game, like aluminum sheets, aluminum casing, AI limiters, encased motors, crystal oscillators. So fuse modular frame should be done by now. Batteries should be just like damn near instant. Yep, done. What's this? Supercomputers. More supercomputers. That one should be in the right spot because I've already reversed it. Batteries, I think I already reversed where they were going to be, so they should be in the right spot. Should be right here. Oh, there's a light not hooked up. I must have forgotten. Let me just make sure that the batteries are coming in. Oh yeah, there they are. Do you use drones? Nope, not yet. I will probably eventually. I don't have a way to make... I wanted to get nuclear power up and running first. I forgot to even put the whole fucking light in. I didn't even build the light. That should be correct. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Now, I probably will end up doing drones at some point. I don't know what for yet. It might make more sense to do nuclear processing somewhere else. Maybe I'll use drones to get the nuclear waste away. I guess it's going to depend on how irradiated that whole area is after I get it up and running. This heat sinks. I don't have a thing for heat sinks. I don't need one though. So let me build this the other way. Alright, heavy modular frames. My problem with drones is, yeah, they're fast as hell, but, like... only 8 storage slots on them. Not great. If you remember Kib's videos, power went out because of the nuclear waste, yeah. Yay! Heavy modular frames are working. Beautiful. I love this. My storage system is actually working properly. Like, I haven't had, other than the inputs being reversed, that is like the only major problem we've had, and the alclad aluminum sheet thing that happened. That's it. Like, everything else has been working perfectly. Look at this. The catch-all's empty, so that means nothing made it past. So everything's worked perfectly so far. I can't believe it. I made a fuckload of heavy modular frames, so that one might be... What's this? Radio control units. Yeah, we'll do that next. I can't wait till this platform is empty. We can do everything in here except for the back line, because that's all aluminum sheets. I don't have enough storage for all those. I wanted to make sure I had enough aluminum sheets for basically the whole playthrough. Wow, that emptied already. Alright, let's do radio control units. That one will be fast. It's only like 1,000 of them. 2,000, almost. Yeah, that's copper for me. Yeah. This should come up in the right spot, right here. I bet these look really cool on a conveyor line. Not as cool as I thought. Still cool. Beautiful. Look at all the movement we've gotten here. It's beautiful. I actually don't have any iron plates, so I'm actually gonna drop a bunch in here. I don't have a thing of iron plates, I mean. So let's make sure this works. Oh, you know what I should do? I should test the system. I'm gonna take these out. Use any mods? No, I don't use any mods. This is all vanilla. $150 sturgeon? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that one. Alright, we'll let that run through the system, make sure everything's working. Game is getting a little laggy around this area. I wonder why. Oh, extra 150 storage. So I didn't run any mods, but this is... Okay, that's right. I don't run any mods, but I did modify my game. So the only thing I did for this playthrough was I did not want to go power slug hunting or hard drive hunting, because I hate that, and I've already done it. So I gave myself unlimited power shards. I just filled up a container with power shards. If I ever need more, I'll get more. I'll just mod my game again. Not mod, but, you know, like, modify my save file. I also unlocked all alternative recipes, because I think it's bullshit that I have to go hard drive hunting for those. It's a huge pain in the ass, and there are specific recipes that I wanted to be able to make my life easier. I don't want to have to rebuild an entire factory because I got one new recipe unlocked that, like, example, cast screws is huge. Cast screws are a huge deal. And if I hadn't gotten cast screws, I would have had to add 3 more floors, if not more, to that whole building over there. So that one alternative recipe completely changed a lot of stuff. So I did that. And then the other thing I did was give myself a shitload of inventory space. So you can see here I've got a lot. I gave myself like 300 item slots because I don't want to have to keep running around grabbing stuff. So I'm more concerned about the building part. But I did make the rule for myself is all things that I do in the game have to be built by me. Like, any unlocks that I do, for, like, the milestones, I have to build everything. So that's, like, that was my rule. I feel like that's not filling up as fast as it normally is. Is the catch-all getting anything? Nope. I guess it's working. Okay, more heavy modular frames. I'm gonna leave the heat sinks down there for now. Ooh, plastic and rubber, quartz crystal. Silica and quartz crystal get knocked out super fast. I don't even actually have a silica factory yet, and I need one to be able to do nuclear power, so that's the next, well, not the next one, but I need to build that while I'm doing nuclear, which I've already got a spot picked out for it. Gonna make 6,000 silica per minute. Right here. Boom. And then I'm gonna build a massive steel factory over in the Dune Desert. So far, I've got 2 of the uranium nodes ready to be collected. I'm going to use a truck to collect this one. I haven't figured out how I'm going to get it over, though. I'm probably going to have to add a train stop in. I've got the one in the spider cave here. That one is already hooked up and ready for pickup. And then there's 2 more uranium nodes in Red Jungle and Bamboo Forest that I haven't hooked up or done anything with yet. But there is a train line that goes all the way around this whole thing, so I will figure out how to get that over there. Basically, I need to set up a fuel drop-off point so I can use a truck to get the uranium back and forth. Then I'm thinking I'll have like a a train that goes around the world and just stops at all 4 of those, and then drops off at the uranium fuel rod factory here. Just have it go around and just make a big loop. Going that. Maybe I'll have it go this direction, actually. It might be better if it goes this direction. We'll see. Alright, that's empty. Let's do silica. That'll get knocked out super fast. That one should be in the right spot. There it is. Silica. That's only 2,000, so it should take like a minute to empty. Whew. Yeah, 1,200 left. 1 more minute. We'll do quartz crystal next. Screws I don't have a spot for yet. Or, well, I'm not gonna have a spot for those. Copper sheets. Maybe I should pull copper sheets in. It's almost done. And empty. Alright, here come the copper sheets. Hey, Woodrow, how's it going? Oh, it's a beautiful day. I'm just filling up my storage container. Or my world storage. We're testing all the items right now. We're testing all the item sorting lines and everything. So far, only one tiny issue. I forgot to hook up a belt for alclad aluminum sheets. That's it. Just one of the 8. Could be getting... Oh, something's broken. This might be our second issue. Oh, I forgot to hook the line back up. No biggie. I was messing around with this one. My issues always involve forgetting to set a smart splitter properly somewhere. Yeah, since there were so many for this build, I was very careful about that. So far, not a single smart splitter has not been configured properly before I put stuff on it. So far, fingers crossed. As we get through each item, I'm sure I'll find one, at least. The only misconfigured smart splitter that I had was on my items outside of the main splitter system, so... And I caught it before I actually started using it. Oh, it's gonna take a little bit to empty. But it's beautiful! I'm so happy. Look at it. It's so pretty in here. Look at it. I'm so happy with this build. Woodrow, one of the unintended awesome things that I found with the game. So, if this was not on purpose at all, but I actually really like it. If the item belt is moving, if the conveyor belt is moving, it means that I need to restock that item. If it's stopped, it means I have more than one full storage container of it. Computers are going to stop moving after I get to some of the other things done. It's always good to know if you're stocked or not. Yeah, I mean, that was the whole point of this entire build, was to make sure that I always have the items I want to build. Obviously, I don't have factories for any of this stuff. Well, I do have a factory. I have a factory for here over. That's it. Yeah, from here over, I have a factory for all of this stuff, except for circuit boards. I don't have a factory for circuit boards. I don't even have a factory for this stuff anymore. I gotta build a new one. And I'm probably gonna end up revamping these anyway. But in order to build those, I need to know how many of each I need to build. Which means that I have a lot of spreadsheet work to do before I actually build anything. Ended up making my computer factory big enough to steal circuit boards to fill a storage. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'll have to figure out. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna choose a recipe for each item, depending on where I want to put the factory, and then I will work backwards. So I'll start with nuclear pasta and figure out how many of each thing I need to make for everything in the game, and then, or well, not need to make. I'd say want to make. Especially for the Phase 4 elevator stuff. Because I'm wondering if they're gonna do a Phase 5 elevator. I don't know. It's making like 35 computers a minute or something like that. That's pretty good. 35 computers a minute. That's... You know what's really gonna suck is crystal oscillators. They're so horribly inefficient to make. Like, I was surprised. I had 2 manufacturers running making crystal oscillators, and it took so fucking long. And I didn't even get that many out of it. Like, it only made... all the crystal oscillators I've ever made in this entire playthrough are in this storage container right here. That's it. That's all I've made. But I don't know if I'm going to need to make a ton of those. It's not a component in many things. This should be almost empty. Yep, there we go. And empty. What do we want to do next? Steel pipes, steel beams. Quick wire's going to take a while. Let's do the troublemaker. Well, no, let's do. No, that's not coming in. Circuit boards. We can knock this one out fast. Let's do that. Crystal. Quartz crystal. Okay, there it is. Come on. Yeah. Alright. Since we've done like 4 items, let's go check the catch-all. Make sure it's empty. It's empty! Haha! Beautiful. That should be very quick to empty. And 5,000 left. We should probably do plastic and rubber next. It's another basic item that I haven't done yet. What else do we have left? Got another case of these modulars. Concrete's gonna take a while. Could do AI limiters. Oh yeah, I did one of the things in motors already. That solid biofuel won't take long to empty. I have to be careful with solid biofuel since I don't have the overflow lines hooked up. Speaking of, I need to check. There should be absolutely 0 items on the overflow lines right now, completely. So, if everything is working the way it's supposed to, and it's configured the way it's supposed to, this should not have any items on it. I don't see any. So I think we're good there. Yeah, there was definitely something going on with my computer when I was streaming because it was so laggy. And that was the first time that I have not rebooted my machine before streaming, and it will certainly be the last time I ever do that again. Oh, was that it? I wondered a bit, but I didn't want to sound asinine. No, it was, yeah, my computer usually doesn't lag like that, and there was definitely something going on because my sound was all weird for the game. I don't know why it decided to do that, but you see, like, I am definitely not getting as many frames as I normally get right now just because of all the lines, all of those. But it's not like it was that day I was streaming, or what was it, Thursday, when I was streaming on Thursday? Definitely not. There was definitely something going on there. God, it's still going? Jesus. Alright, it's almost done. We'll do plastic next. Because why not? See it any second. Figured out how I want to combine that hand sculpture and the parabolas they build. It's about to be insane if I can pull it off. What are you gonna do? That was so cool. Like, I was like, holy shit. Also, since you're here, did you watch Drawing Chaos's last video? The one that he just uploaded? I think it was yesterday. I believe it was yesterday. Maybe it was... Yeah, it was yesterday. With the melting point Dune Desert build. Because it's fucking insane. The chaos bit, yeah. Yeah, it's, I was like, my mind was blown. All he did was build the entrance in that last video, and I was like, holy shit, I want to get to this level of building. It's insane. I am going to be building a huge factory in the Dune Desert. I just don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I think it's going to be a steel factory. A very large steel factory. Guess we could do rubber next. Oh, electromagnetic control rods we can knock out really quick. Let's do that next, actually. The piles of storage containers are getting smaller and smaller. Kid's crying up a bit. I think Chaos is going to smelt the whole desert in that building, which is what I want to do with the northwestern desert. Yeah, I want to know how he... Do you know how he's getting the raw material into that factory? I didn't see anything. I mean, his old build before he knocked it out, or before he destroyed it, I don't know how he was actually getting the materials in there. Was it all conveyor belts? I mean, that obviously was a huge building, so he might have just had the whole thing under... Like, he might have just been using conveyor belts, but... I wasn't sure. I don't have any iron rods. I just realized that. I took all of them because I was building with them. I needed them. I'll actually throw what I got in here. I don't know how he's supplying it all. I'm guessing belts. Yeah, that's something that I'm like kind of curious about. Kibitz is doing the desert right now. Yeah. His desert is huge. I don't know if I like his desert build. That's the first build that I've seen from Kibitz, and I'm like, I don't know if I like this. I mean, maybe after he decorates it, it'll be awesome, but I do not like the way it looks right now. I'm more of the, I'm more in the camp of, I want to affect the least amount of area possible. For, like, I want to affect the environment as little as possible. That's kind of my goal. Kibitz was live for like 4 to 6 hours yesterday. I did not see that he was streaming. I like the controlled chaos. Denature the world. Yeah, it's, I think I might change my mind eventually about this, because, like, if you look here, like, already with what I've built, it's just dominating the landscape. Like, that building is... I mean, that is processing a lot of stuff. But, yeah. I guess I could build the hypertube cannon while I'm waiting on all this. After we start the 500 stacker boxes, I'll rebuild the hypertube cannon. I don't know who it was, but one of the guys I followed did that. Went around the basic map and removed 100% of the flora and the fauna. The map looks so weird. God, that would take forever. See, I'm trying not to cut down any trees. The only time I'll cut down a tree is if it interferes with something that I've built. Like if it clips through it. And I haven't even done all of that yet. Like over there, I haven't done it yet. Yeah, that's like the worst spot in the whole map that I've still got. Explosives make it quicker, but yeah, it was in the 100+ hour range. Oh, I bet. God, there's so much. Hey, finished. Good. Alright. Rubber. See rubber any second. There it is. Rubber has arrived. I'm mad with the world that, with that hand sculpture I had, has like 12 hours playtime. That's all there is the hand, a hub, and a simulated rope wooden bridge. Yeah, but you're just starting out. The hand sculpture alone is incredible. Mod frames would be fast. That's only 50 stack. Do that one next. Stupid fog. You know, I never even thought about it, but are there 2 moths on the map or just 1? I think there's 2. Because the one, I don't think that's the one that goes through the Green Hills area or whatever. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I know that fucker flies through one of my train lines, which is annoying. It's the one, like, right there that goes across the gap. There's 2 moths. And thank you for your kind words. Yeah. I just realized that I did not fix this. Moth in the grasslands is the bane of my existence in my city build. Did it fly through your shit? It's too bad you can't kill it. I mean, not that I would kill the moth, but I'd like to have the option to kill it. Hit it with one of those nuclear nobelisks. There's a lot of rubber in there. Steel pipes, steel beams, cable. Shit, do I have any cable down there? Or did I use it all? Built my building with it in mind. The iron building is oddly shaped to give it a corridor to pass through without clipping, because I'm making an airport to hop on and do a city tour from the air. Ooh, that's cool. I do not have any cable down there. I thought I did. Oh, I don't have any stacks. Yeah, there we go. Just switched over to cable. My frames! I think I am gonna design the outside of the building first before I start building inside it. I think part of my problem when I build things is that I don't know what the building is gonna look like, so I don't know. I just end up building a square to start, and then I build all the machines. And then by the time I build all the machines, like this is a perfect example, now my footprint is so big that I don't have a lot of room to work around and do design work. So it makes more sense to design the outside of the building first. What was I doing? Cable, that's right. Cable is full? Oh. How did cable get full? I don't remember running cable. Maybe I did it earlier. I had a super cool sculpture built around my elevator, looking like a claw coming out of the ground, but didn't pay any attention to where it flew, and after 17 hours of design and build, I had to tear it down because of that moth. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, let's do electromagnetic control rods. That'll be fast. This is gonna look really cool. Actually, this one I might need to reverse. Or oh wait, I already did reverse this one. So they should be right here. Ugh. God. There they are. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned. I'm gonna go ahead, static. I'd say two options. Start with your building shell and then populate, or start in a viewable build area, design it, and then work off that. Yeah. I feel like, you know, for me personally, I've always cared more about the efficiency of the area. I've always cared more about the efficiency of the factory itself rather than the look of it. But after doing this, I kind of feel like I'm gonna enjoy doing those builds a lot more. Put all the buildings in an inaccessible area, and then only see the pretty parts, then shell it. Yeah. I think part of the problem is that I just like, it's hard for me to figure out, like, it's easy for me to figure out how many machines I need and how to route things now. Like, I think I've got a pretty good grasp on how to do logistics inside of a factory very well. But I think the problem is I try to cram too much on one floor so that I don't have to do extra logistics. And that does hurt me when it comes to building. Or it does hurt me building that stuff. That one's reversed. Oh, let's do modular frames. Right there. Stupid flowers in the way. I wonder if they'll ever make this stuff destroyable. I hope they do. Because, like, I can't get my full view because of that one. It's not like I would destroy all of them in the biome, but, yeah. The next thing I think I need to get really good at, and I want to get good at, are, one, walkways. I need to start using walkways more often. That's one of the huge ones that I know I need to learn how to do. And then the other thing is going to be having a control room for each factory. Basically, it's going to have power switches in it. And wiring the building that way, because I'm trying to plan for priority power switches. So I want to put those in as placeholders for now until Update 8 comes out. One thing Darren does that I agree with is a 4-meter foundation gap between floors, as well as a half foundation pocket on the outside walls without windows. All for logistics and power switches. So, interestingly enough, this is the first build that I've ever done that I did 4-meter foundations instead of 1. So you can see over there at that one, all the floors are 1-meter foundations. And when I did this one, I did 4 meters because it was always recommended by most builders that I've seen. And I'm really glad I did, because I didn't realize I could do this. And I hollowed out the shell because I needed more room for the logistics in this floor, right? So I did this yesterday. I clipped out a bunch, and it'll still look really good from the outside. One thing I always hate doing is doing the power running for the for this. I can never make power look good. And the good thing is, oh yeah, the other good thing is, if I need more space than this, I can always go and do the exact same thing on the bottom floor, and then do 1-meter foundations here. Like that. I could hollow out the floor here, so I'd have lots of room. Like, plenty of room. I have not figured out a way to make power look the way I want it to. I was, for this build, I tried out Drawing Chaos's way of doing things, which I don't know if I like. It's this. This is the thing he recommends doing, is using painted beams to hide your power. Or not really hide it, but make it go straight down, like this. But I don't know if I like it or not. It certainly looks better. But I also really like the way I do it, which is the concrete pillars above. I think it gives, like, some definition to... this is how I usually build it, right here. See, like, I have a concrete beam that goes above every set of machines, and it does, like, power all together. But that's also a lot more to build. I think it kind of breaks up the machine lines and stuff. Yeah, this... I didn't even plan on doing this. Like, this whole thing with the 4-meter foundations, I just said, okay, I'm going to do it this time because that's what people recommend. It didn't even... Like, I've never seen any sort of tutorial or anything that said to do this. But then it occurred to me yesterday, because I was like... it was just creative problem solving. I was like, how am I going to get all of this shit in here and I only have a gap of, you know, I only had a little gap of space to work with. I only had what is this? What, 2 meter, 4 meter maybe? Here's what I do. I drag the wire from the constructor completely under the floor in the dead center of the constructor. Then from from the building side, you don't see any wires, and the tall outlets are in the logistics floor underneath. But then you're required to have a logistics floor under every single set floor, which, like, okay, I'll give you an example. This factory, when I built it, if I were having to put a logistics floor under every single one of these, it would have been insane. But you see, like, I do some creative stuff with the conveyor lifts, so that I only need one logistics floor. So, like, you see this is 2 floors of smelters right here, but there's only one logistics floor, because you can see, it's hard to see, but you see the ones coming out of the ground there? Those feed from the logistics floor to both of these floors. So I do it all in one spot. So I'm kind of torn on it. I don't necessarily want to have a logistics floor under every single floor, or every single machine floor, you know? Every floor of constructors, assemblers, etc. There's a log floor above and below. And plus, if I had to do that, that building would be like up to here, size-wise. Like, that would have been a really, really tall building. To be fair, it is making a lot of shit, but... Oh, this is empty. What was that? What was that I was doing? Oh, that was mod frames. Okay, we'll go check to make sure mod frames worked. Let's start our next one. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Oh, don't fall off. It's a 500 stack. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do AI limiters. Okay, so we just did mod frames, so that should have worked. Option 2, run the beam, chaos show, delete the concrete under it, then wire the constructor. To an outlet more underneath the building. I don't know if I would like that either. I think the problem is I haven't really played around. I haven't really, like, figured out how I want to do power yet. The mod frames worked. What are we doing right now? AI limiters, that's right. AI limiters look like they're working. Yes. I also want to do, like, I want to do the control room thing. I was really impressed with Chaos's control room on that melting point build. I was like, holy shit, I didn't even know you could do some of the stuff that he did in there. Like, it's pretty crazy. Especially, like, that keyboard that he did in the control room. But I want to do, like, a control room like that, but I want to have all the power switches for all the things that I want to do in that factory pulled into that room. But that makes wiring a lot more complicated too. Another thing I did was instead of running beams below the constructors, I ran the beam directly above the outlet of the machine, just to make power frames around the buildings. Yeah, so that's pretty much what... That's pretty much what I was doing with the concrete pillars over there. Because, I mean, that's a power pillar. Like, I have power pillars on all of these. So far, that's still my favorite one, even though it does look weird. And it is a pain in the ass to line up. I think I can do something cooler looking, though. I just don't know what it is yet. There's something in my brain. I just haven't worked it out yet. Wow, it's empty already? The fuck? I must not have had many of that left. What else haven't we tested yet? Requires 500. Oh yeah, let's do that. Solid biofuel. Now I do everything I can to hide the power lines. Less needed for aesthetics, yeah. Why is that not click? Why is that not doing that? It must be the hitbox on... Yeah, it's the hitbox on this thing. Alright, fuck it. We'll do circuit boards then. Oh yeah, that's right. This one's backwards. We already did wire. We're not doing screws. Pipes, there's only 5,000 things in there, so... Get that one knocked out. I was about to say, how can I not hit that? Yeah, I really need to figure out that power stuff. We're doing... steel pipes right now. Should be any second. I cannot wait to see this place in Lumen. It's gonna look so cool. Yeah, it looks about right. You know what's gonna be crazy is when this is actually hooked up to the train stop and I start bringing trains in here, it's gonna be filling up even faster. Well, actually, it won't be filling up even faster. Sorry, it'll be processing all that stuff way faster. Right now, I'm splitting a single container into 8 pieces to test everything, but... I guess I could move the hub up here. I haven't decided what I want to do with the hub yet. I have a couple of options. I could put it on the next floor above the hypertube cannon. I could put it... Actually, you know, one thing I just thought about doing on this side. Where is it? Does this fit? Oh my god, it does. Yes! I just found a use for this. Over here. What are you debating the placement of? The hub. I wanted to see if I had enough room. Is that hitting the floor? Is that hitting the spot above it? Maybe I'll put one blueprint designer on each side, actually. I think I should have room for both sides. Because that way I can have 2 blueprint designers. Which I need anyway. I'm figuring out where I'm going to put the hub. And I just want to make... Oh, man, it's just barely too short. I guess I could just build up one more floor. God, I didn't want to have to do that. Fuck. I finished all the hub tiers? Yeah, I have. I can't... I must have... Well... I need... I kind of want to make my hypertube cannon awesome. Can I do with this? You know what? It's not going to hurt to move this up one. Let me make sure that's actually going to fit now. Yes. But do I go one more higher? And it doesn't matter where it goes, really, but overall, I'd say if your cannon is going on top, place the hub below the storage container layer so you go spawn in materials travel. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the way to go, too. I kind of... So I was going to start shaping this building a little bit, too. And one thing I've never really gotten to play with is the tilted walls. And what I kind of want to do is, from the logistics floor down there, go outwards like this, and do the like the floor out more like this, and kind of make it go up this, and then we can go up. So that way it's kind of like a... It's not just a box like this, you know? And then that'll let me do some cool decorations down there on the bottom, but I don't even know what the... Let me see what this would even look like. Let me see what the tilted walls would look like on this. I don't even know if I would use the tilted walls. Let's do a 4-meter one. Do something like that, like come out with an overhang a little bit. I guess if you use this, you gotta use a, what is it, an inverted ramp? I think it... Would it be an inverted ramp? No. Nope. See, that's the problem with the walls for those. Oh, I guess you could use a double ramp? I don't know how I'd line this up properly. I guess I'd have to figure out what... I want it to look like. Never use tilted walls. And one day I'll be able to visually turn a brick into anything else. I'm bad at the afterthought design. Yeah, me too. Maybe I go up one more from this. I don't know. Just give myself some headroom. I'm gonna do it. Why all my builds are stuffed shells. Same here, man. I know the feeling. Oh my god, I'm almost out of concrete. Well, I guess I'll just build as much as I can until I run out, and then I'll destroy, and then I'll build more. Not like I'm gonna lose it all. I mean, talking about stuffed shell, look at that. Look at that factory right there. That's the definition of a stuffed shell. I think my ore sorting building and my concrete factory, those were function over form, but everything else has been form before function. Yeah, form before function is the opposite of how I usually play. But I don't want to make it so that I build something that, even though it's 100% efficient, it looks shitty. Like I don't want it to be that factory again, you know? But like that was supposed to be an endgame factory. But from what I've learned since then, I feel like I should just start over with that. But we'll see. I don't know. I feel like the game gets laggier when you have a you know what I might do is just do like an overhang here. Like, let's see. Let's give a... Where did I start that? It was from the... one in. So yeah, this is right. I kind of want the I want the hub to be outside of the Alright, so dead center of this is here. How far back can we get this? Is that too far? No, that's good. I like that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So I'm gonna throw that in the sorter. Actually, this is a good test too. Take those blade runners, take all these, take these. I haven't done anything with the Mercer spheres or anything yet. We'll dump... Actually, I'll take that out. We'll put these in there, this, and fabric. Oh, you know what? I was meaning to do this. I have not unlocked the Cybertruck yet. And I have a ticket just sitting here, so why not?
Find it in the awesome store. I hope you like it. It was my first solo project.
Maker, Bed, and Zero are all starting a series. I suggested to them to make a battle arena, and Bed was already wanting to do one. Maker had already had the idea, so I think I may have hijacked part of their series. I've seen the battle arenas before. That shit's really cool. One of the ones I saw was like, they had an explosive one versus no explosives battle arena. And, you know, obviously the one with the explosives, all the fauna and stuff had been destroyed, but, I think that was in a Kibitz video, if I remember correctly. Ooh, this doesn't have much in it. Ah, shit, it's facing the wrong direction. Okay, so solid biofuel is going to be the interesting one. This is going to be very interesting. I might have this one reversed too. No, I don't. Alright, good. So that one looks like it's working correctly. Bed was all in. He's like, we can have different sections for different type of combat. Noblest over here, rebar, rifle over there, melee in here. So it may be happening, we'll see. Couldn't tell if Zero was cool with me suggesting it or not. I really wish these indicators would go the fuck away. Yes, I am well aware of how the hub works. Hard to tell inflection via text. I guess you suggested it in Discord or something. So now we got the Cybertruck unlocked. Let's get this. Actually, no, I haven't bought a lot of stuff. I should just go print out my tickets. I'm so lazy. I definitely have the new power outlets unlocked. Purchased all that. There's the Cyber Wagon. I don't even know what the Cyber Wagon even does. Is it worth 20 tickets? Oh my god, it's only 10 reinforced iron plates. I need to restock on these. And I don't have a way to make these yet. That seems good. 14 each. I didn't want to make that suggestion on their bids for that exact reason, not telling the content creator what to do. I didn't want it like that. I just thought it would be cool, and I never get to play multiplayer. Multiplayer is buggy as hell. I'll tell you that. I have a multiplayer server. It's buggy. I really need fused modular frames, and I need turbo motors. I think I'm gonna buy as many as I can get right now of turbo motors, just because they're so hard to make. Wait, what the hell? It cleared my... It's really weird. Alright, we'll just do this one at a time then. Played multi with my lady when she played. I played on a server with a guy before we crashed it. Out of 1,400 hours, maybe 40 of that is any type of multiplayer. Yeah, I have also experienced that. Did they get rid of all the other inhalers? I feel like there were like 5 inhalers before, and now there's only 1. Oh yeah, the power. Not that I'm ever going to use this, but I want to have it unlocked just in case I do. I think there's several recipes for inhalers, but the end product is the same. Yeah, I was going to automate those, and I didn't realize that you can't make these automated. They don't have this in a constructor. So you have to do these in equipment. I actually was building that stuff yesterday, the all the stuff that makes all the other things, like the power shards and the biomass and all that stuff, and I didn't realize that, yeah. Alright, so turbo motors. I'm gonna need so many fucking turbo motors for the uranium build. Oh my. Oh, it's raining. I was thinking there was a visual bug or something happening. Okay. You get restocked now. I'll take a stack of 50. Is that not working? I was about to say, what the fuck? There we go, now it'll alternate. My hotel is set up to process plants and animal matter automatically. I just really need to give you a tour. Oh yeah, we definitely need to do that. I need to build the equipment shop. Okay. Plants, animals, slugs, and flowers. Yeah, that's exactly what I just built yesterday. That's what this is, right here. The second part of the super sorting system. This is slugs. This is animal parts right here. This is wood, leaves, and color cartridges. Then this is solid biomass, or solid biofuel from biomass. Then fabric with mycelia. The solid biofuel comes over here, and this is the solid biofuel container to loop it back through the whole system. And what is this? This is yeah, color cartridges with an overflow protection, just in case I make too much of it. Actually, you know, I don't need the overflow protection now. Yeah, I don't need this. I revamped how I was going to do that, and I just realized I don't need that anymore. Now that it loops back through the main system, we will never have an instance where it needs an overflow. Come to think of it, I can redo this too. Nothing will ever get here. I changed how I was going to do this area. That's why everything is... Also, I was tired when I was building this. I was up until midnight building this. Okay, that gives me a nice dividing line now, too, so this is not, There's, like, the biomass section, and now I also have another spot. I can redo that if I need another container for stuff. Okay, that solid biofuel should be finished. Yep, That's done. That's finished. Alright, what else? What haven't we done yet? Concrete, circuit boards. Do the small thing of circuit boards. I love this. I can plug anything I want into this, and it will sort it. Speaking of, let's check the catch-all, just to make sure nothing got through. Nope. Nothing in there. Circuit boards over here. Hey, there they are. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, what are we missing now? Did we get... Is this all the items in the first one? Oh, concrete. We haven't done in quick wire. Yeah. Those are 500 stackers, so we're gonna wait to do those. I think that's all of them. I think everything else is just duplicate stuff that I haven't done yet, or it's not coming up here, like heat sinks and screws are not. Oh, steel beams. We haven't done steel beams yet. We'll do that. Much better. There we go. Got some room on either side. Beautiful. This I want to fix so that the conveyor belt actually moves. Oh shit, that's where the... Trying to think of how I can fix this. I want the conveyor belt to move downwards. So I need to rebuild the conveyor belt. Autosave strikes again! So we'll do... I think this is how this will work. Made it too tall, fuck. This one's reversed, so it's different than all the others. It's the out. Yeah, okay. So now we do here. What is it overlapping with? Is it the light? Remove that. What does it not like? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Hang on. Actually, I shouldn't put this back in yet. Let's figure out... We want it to merge back in. Here. Oh, it's working. Alright, that should fix it. So now we'll have a... Whatever you put in there, some of it will be displayed as you... Oh my god, okay. I gotta fix this from the top down, I think. Alright, so concrete pillar there. Concrete pillar there. Just realized I'm missing a wall. Somehow I missed the wall here. Snap to the correct place, please. Well, I can't target it, but whatever, it's fixed. Alright, circuit boards are done. What haven't we done? Beams. Yeah, let's do beams. Get beams out of the way. Beautiful, it's working. I wish you could turn the items on the conveyor belts. Oh boy, this floor is laggy as fuck. Maybe it's because of the steel beams. I'm gonna go ahead and build the hypertube cannon on top of this building, and then I can delete that one over there. That thing's an eyesore, so at least it'll actually fit in here. It'll actually fit on this without having to go over the edge. God, I can't even get up there. Shit. Gonna definitely have to put in some hypertubes. We're about to run out of concrete. There it is. Out of concrete. I'll just take all of it. We'll go load up one of the empty containers before we destroy the test system. Alright, first goal, find the center. So this is 21 across. Oh, let me make sure I've measured this correctly. Like I have. Remember you asking what my plan was for the sculpture build? Remember when I was describing the parabolas and saying, think Maging Castle? Yes. Magic Castle, yeah. This may become a castle under attack by a giant creature. Oh, is it the moth? Are you gonna use the moth? Okay, I want the hypertube cannon. I don't know if this is going to be the proper shape. Let's see. I want to see if I can fit the whole thing in. Also, I probably don't have any encased... Oh, I don't need them for... I don't have any encased frames. That's fine. Okay, so... let's put this at the maximum edge. No, actually, not quite the maximum edge. Let's go... one back. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Whew, that's gonna be a tight one. It's a good idea. I should place it at a location where the moth is a dive bomber. Good idea. But no, I'm going to build a creature out of available parts, hopefully large enough to run logistics inside of to supply some basic build parts to the castle. That's cool. That should be very interesting. Yeah, I need encased industrial beams for this. Well, luckily we got a supply room right here. FPS. See, is that still going? Nope, it's done. Okay, now let's start on one of the big boys. I think it's time for some quick wire. Wait, what is that? Yeah, it's quick wire. I was about to say, it looked like rotors coming out. Make sure quick wire is going to work. My computer is going to explode. Give me that quick wire. Do it. Yes. There it is. Mine can handle it, I'm sure yours can. I hope so. I just built 2 of those? Whoops. I think I fucked that one up. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow, that's really not as much room as I thought there would be. Now I'm kind of worried. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Wow, I got it perfect. 17. Okay, so now we definitely have enough room for the hypertube cannons on this top part, so... Maybe I will kind of... I may do something cool with this. We'll see. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Lost count again. Got distracted. Yay, ADHD. That might be one extra. I think it is one extra. I'm just going to delete it just to see if I can get this right. Starting to reach the lower side of the required graphics card for these upcoming updates. Uh-oh. Oh, are they updating the, Oh, yeah, they did say that, didn't they? In the thing, they were going to update the system requirements. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep, got it right. This would have been so much faster if you blueprinted them. I know. I just always forget about blueprints, and then by the time I remember about blueprints, I'm like, oh shit. I should have blueprinted this. And then as you can see how that works. But now I only have one more to do, so... It will definitely not be the last one that I do, though, for sure. This is... such is the way. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I actually didn't lose count that time. Son of a bitch. One thing's for sure, I'm gonna need to ship in some encased industrial beams for sure after this is all done. I'm running very low, and luckily we're making those right now, so... Although... I built that one backwards. Son of a bitch. The one time. What I get. It's what I get from building not from the front forward. It's all my fault. Okay, 17. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, we got a, I might be able to do something cool with the floor here. I kind of liked that being, like, open air before. I don't know if I want to finish the hypertube cannon yet. I guess I can. Let's get the noodle build out of the way. That way I don't have to worry about switching between noodle and the auto. Then I just gotta figure out power. I kind of want to do something special for the power on this one, so... I'm very happy, like, I'm so happy that it's actually fit. I did not plan that at all. I can't believe that the pad at the bottom was actually big enough to support this. Got that on main monitor, your stream on monitor 2. That calculator on monitor 3, and giving myself views on my latest video on my phone. Content, 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 yeah. Yeah, I saw your latest video was on Spore, right? I think I saw, I looked at your channel. You had like Minecraft videos, Satisfactory, and Spore were the 3 that I saw on there. I didn't get a chance to watch any of them yet, but I will. Put out another one this morning on Spore. I've never played Spore. Is it fun? That's the one that it's like randomly created monsters, and it like can populate itself with the creations of actual people, right? Is that correct? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since anyone talked about that game. My Spore and most recent scrap mechanic video did really well for my channel. Nice. Okay. Oh, hypertubes are done, except for the power on them. I'm a fan. I've had the game 3 weeks, and it's my third playthrough. Jeez, you evolve from a cell up to space age, and yeah, the worlds are auto-populated. That's cool. That is a very cool concept for a. I have an idea I want to try. It kind of expands on that last thing I just did. Now we have a logistics floor for the power under it. And it'll look the same. And it's from 2008. Yeah, I remember it coming out. It was a long time ago. Oh my god, this is gonna work so great. I can build the logistics floor into this just for the power, and then I can run everything from a single point. Have you seen the circular cannons? Yeah, I have. I don't like them as much. I think these look cool. I like the way they look. Now the question is, how would I do the power for these? How can I make these not look like shit? What if I did... Never built a cannon? Cannons are fun. What if I did, I have an idea. Oh my god, it's Greb! What's going on, Greb? Thanks for the raid, man. How was your Cities of Heroing today? Welcome, everybody from Greb's channel. Fun times. Were you playing hero or villain? I think this could look kind of cool. Let's try this. Kind of villainous today. Nice. Will this work? We were talking about hiding power earlier. Is this a new world? No, this is the same world I've always been working on. It's, things have changed a lot, I think, since you've been here. Same world, but I built my first pretty building, and here it is. You ready? Isn't it pretty? I built my storage facility. This is what I'm doing. I'm filling it up right now with all the stuff. Just the tip sticks out from the beam connectors. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been building a lot. This is taking me a week to build, but this is really cool. Look at this. All the items that I would ever need to build anything in the game are being put in here. I thought that was a desert. No. The desert's way over there. You can see it from here because we're so high up, but yeah, I built a storage room that has everything in it. It's got underfloor lighting. It's gonna have some really cool stuff that's going across the conveyor belts that are under this. I haven't done that part yet, but yeah, I've got underfloor conveyor belts that look really cool. I have a a drop-off for anything I ever want to drop into the system to sort. It can go in there. There's a big sorting system that's under this. Yeah, so all the endgame items, everything that's currently in the game that we need to build other things is available in this room. And I have room for expansion too, so these 3 and those 3 on the other side are available for if they add more items to the game in the next update, which they haven't announced anything new yet, but we'll see. Also, you can control the lights. There's lights that are inside each of these, and there's the overhead lights, so you can change the color of them. See, like if I want to make it red inside the display case, I can do that without affecting the top lights. If I want to make this yellow, I can. Top lights yellow. It's very cool. You removed your hat, Redeem. I was gonna have you wear your sorting hat while you're sorting. Did I remove it? I don't think. Oh, it's because I got rid of the wheel. I just haven't thought about it in a while. But yeah, I should add that back. I guess we should just go ahead and get the rest of the. Wait, that was all the quick wire? Did all the quick wire that fast? Okay, that motors, screws, wire. Let's do the rest of the circuit boards. Get all that stuff moved. Now we're building a hypertube cannon on the top to replace our existing hypertube cannon, which is way over there, and I don't want to walk all the way over there. I want to be in my main base. So we're building that here, which I'm trying to find a better way to do the power. Can I do it like this? Let's see. If I stick this... I thought I could stick it on the end. No, okay, it only goes on the sides. Damn. Is that like a railgun? Yeah, basically. It uses the Unreal 4 engine's speed, how it calculates speed, basically, and every time you go through one of these hypertube entrances, it increases your speed, and then it just keeps doubling as you go. So if you make 17 of these in a row, it will hit the exact amount of speed that you need to hit the edge of the map in any direction. So that's why there are 17 exactly. If you go more than 17, though, you're going to overshoot the edge of the map and die. And if you want to see insanity, you should see what I've been working on. I mean, this whole project has taken me over like a week and a half, but the big craziness is that, you know, I'm testing my sorting system right now, right? So this is supposed to replicate a train stop. So I added the whole thing was I have 4 train stops here, and my goal was to empty these 4 train stops as fast as possible, but then I wanted to sort all the items to go up into the storage containers. So the storage system was the hardest build that I've ever done in this game, but it's a lot, as you can see. There's 2 floors of this, and I had to overflow protect all of the containers for the storage. So if that way, if something gets backed up, basically it will it'll stop everything. So I wanted to make sure that these never stopped emptying, ever. There would be no reason to. So to do that, I had to put in overflow protectors for each item individually. So now there's a lot. There's 350 belts that I had to run for the overflow system by itself. Like, if it wasn't for the overflow system, this would have been an easier build. But yeah, overflow system ended up taking up a lot of time. See, it's, yeah. That's 208 belts, and then I add another large bunch of them to here. So those are the 350 from below, and then there's more here, and then it totals to 350. So go on that conveyor belt, I dare you. I mean, it'll just shoot me across the map. I built a long-time mechanical clock in Minecraft for a similar reason. Wow. I didn't even know you could do that in Minecraft. Oh! What is this? Oh, no, never mind. It looked like it was disconnected. So far, there's only been one problem with the sorting system that I've had to fix, but I'm actually really surprised. I thought there would be way more problems. I started playing Captain of Industry. Ooh, I've got that on my my wish list. I was waiting for it to go on a deeper sale before I bought it, but I've seen other people play that game. Looks pretty cool. How are you liking it? Is it fun? I've barely gotten in, but it's fun for sure. Cool. I'm, yeah. I think after I get tired of Satisfactory, which I would, I've never played a game as much as this game. Like, I mean, besides Isaac. Isaac was my addiction before this, but I've never played a game, like this that has just held my attention so hard for so long. What I think I'm gonna do is what if I do a painted beam like this across? Would you rate this game as satisfactory? That I would, very much so. I am very satisfactory with this game. Alright, so... I hate that it's lopsided, though. Ugh. I mean, I guess I could always just run another beam like this. Let's see how that looks. I don't know. The same height? Yes. It just looks different because I didn't put the edges on it yet. This genre makes you think strategically. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not going to be able to hide the wires because if I was to make them go straight down, then you would see them when you're in the hypertube cannon, which I don't want. I don't want it to clip through. But if I did it like this, what's your main source of power now? Wind, solar, or geothermal? None of those. Right now I'm running on fuel generators, and my next project after this is going to be uranium, I think. Uranium fuel rods. I've got a spot planned out for it down here. Why is the fuel train stopped there? Oh, I might have just looked at it right when it got to the stop. I did. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I'm going to be building the nuclear power is like huge. Like it's a humongous milestone in the game, so it's really not easy to do. So it's pretty involved, but I'm gonna, of course, I have to go big, right? So I'm gonna be building a uranium fuel rod plant that makes the maximum amount of uranium fuel rods for the entire game. So, of course, it's gonna take me a while. We're basically gonna max out everything that we can possibly do. I need to make that longer. Good thing is this is under the ground, so you can't see it. Yeah, okay, this looks fine. I like this. I think I remember you trying to regulate your fuel pipe flow on an earlier stream. Yeah, that is, I found out that is a bug in Satisfactory right now, actually. The particular way that I did, the ones that are having problems because of the fuel bug. The ones that have a pure node on it, so that it's like one node that fills up the entire pipe. Those are working fine. It's the ones that have multiple nodes going into the same pipe. Even though it should equal exactly 600, which is a maxed out pipe, there's a bug in the game apparently that when you hit, they always say to not put 600 into a pipe because of this bug, and I didn't know that when I built the plant. So yeah, that kind of screwed me over. I hate that that's clipping through that. My OCD will not allow it. Nope. We're gonna have to move over to the other side. Oh, actually, I can hook these up while I'm doing this. What else have you guys been playing besides City of Heroes? And Captain of Industry? Hang the outlets from the bottom of the beam? Ooh. That's a good idea. I like that. OCD is just a fancy term for perfectionist. Yeah, it really is. This is why we do one setup before we do all the others. Then we figure out what we want it to look like. Then we implement it on all four, and then I don't have to rebuild it 4 times when I decide to change something. Not that I'm not going to change this. I want that one a little higher. Then it hides that, a little drawn to do another Space Engineers playthrough with their new AI features. Nothing wrong with being a perfectionist if you don't mind things that aren't perfect now and then. Yeah, exactly. I have not, I'm not played Space Engineers either. I don't know if I've ever even seen that game. I may have seen Let's Game It Out play that game. It does sound familiar. Okay, there we go. That looks way better. Oh yeah, that's way better. Yeah. Get back. Alright, so that's our first hypertube cannon now. Now we gotta decide, do we like that enough to keep it that way? What does it look like if I put the... Oh! Okay, that looks good. Maybe we just get rid of this. Let me see what this looks like. I think I might like this better. Even though it's lopsided, Josh definitely played Space Engineers, made me want to play it. I'm trying to remember which video that was. I've watched so many of his videos, I just don't remember. It still needs something, I just don't know what it is yet. What if I was to hide those? It needs racing stripes. Oh, wait a minute. Does that actually fit? Hang on a second. I bet it's clipping, though. No, I don't like that. Let me try it like this. No, it's got a clip. Okay, no, never mind. I mean, I could put racing stripes on it, but, I don't know about that. For a second, that looked lopsided to me, and I was like, what did I do? While we're thinking about that, looks like our container's out, so that's not coming up here. Let's do the rest of the heavy modular frames. Oh shit, that's on the wrong side. Nope, don't fall off, don't die. Wire, screws are not coming up here. Steel beams are on the wrong side. I'll have to do those when I get down there. Yeah, we'll just do the rest of the wire. Whoa, did they add? Ooh. I'm going to be exploiting that in the future. So, they changed this, because it wasn't like this before. Before the hypertube entrances would just be green or red when you walk up to them. So if you're away from them and their iris is closed, it's red. But now they added like a yellow tint, a gradient when you get towards it, which is cool. That looks really cool. Oh, I'm gonna use the hell out of that. Okay, so let's do this. We'll make our logistic floor for all these. Okay, so it's always going to be on the left. Then we'll always make it that tall. And then we'll down here, put that back. Cool. All right. That's one down. Shit. Okay, then we'll put a beam connector on tops of each of these. And that will then position our power pole. Will be on top of the beam connector. Oh, I didn't go up high enough. Maybe it's... Why did it do that? Hang on. Maybe it's because I put the beam connector on it first before I put the power outlet? That is exactly what happened. Oh yeah. Okay, so note we need to do beam connectors last. There. You know, I really haven't used the hypertube cannon that much. I'm gonna, now that I have an actual central storage, I guess, but I haven't really used it much since the, on this playthrough anyway. I used the hypertube cannon a ton on my other playthrough. Shit, this needs to be a Mark II. Three, 4. Perfect. Okay. Power's always the biggest pain in the ass with these things. Oh yeah, I guess I can put the beam connectors on top now. Oh my god, what did you do? Sometimes it just did not build the way you want it to. Nickel painted beams. I should just add this to my hotbar. This is dumb. 309. No, please come this direction. There we go. Okay. Do this. Systematically making our hypertube cannon. I think there's also a potential to do something really cool with like some curved concrete and make like a tunnel for the hypertube cannon to go through, but I haven't really thought about that much. You don't see a lot of people building anything with hypertubes. Like, I know if I'm going to be going across the map, I'm going to either... Well, if I didn't have hypertube cannons, I would just use a train, because it's probably the fastest way to get to and from places with just the normal amount of travel. I was kind of hesitant to build this hypertube cannon up here because I wasn't completely sure what my main base was going to be for. 100%, but I think it's safe to say at this point it's going to exclusively be pretty much just storage and elevator or space elevator parts. I haven't even accounted for the space elevator parts yet, though. But that's something I could easily do. Like, we only have 4 more to do, so I already got a sorting system. I have room down here, so I could make the space elevator parts somewhere else and then ship them here with a train. And it'd be easy to... I'm not going to store them here, so, you know, I can just have them go into the end system. God, it's still going. $8,000 left in there. Are you doing another all-day go here, or do we need to do wellness checks? I will be pretty much playing this all day, except when Adam says he wants to play Sea of Thieves. Then I'm going to be switching over to Sea of Thieves, and I'm not going to stream that, because I just want to play offline, so... Do I need 3,700? Need to do wellness checks. Actually, I was just thinking I need to get up and get some water in a minute. I may take a stretch break in a few minutes. We're almost finished testing all the lines. Let's see. How much solid biofuel did we end up getting in here? It's like 4,000, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be full. But let me think here. We gotta figure out how to run power for the hypertube cannon too. I'm really surprised that wire is still emptying. All right, so what do I want this to look like? Let's carve this out. I really liked this not having floor. I liked it being kind of open air. I do this, and I do a wall. Just do basic wall across this. I could even turn that into, like, something else. I don't think that's OSHA compliant. Yeah, no joke. What if I made that a different material? Oh, that kind of looks badass. I missed one. One other thing I wanted to see. I had an idea. I didn't know if this was going to work or not, but I'm going to try it, because why not? Where in the hell are glass walls? Or the glass roof? Oh, I guess that would be in an architecture, right? No! There it is. I've never even looked at them. Holy shit. I want to see what this... I had this idea. Wasn't sure if it was going to work or not. But with the measurements the way they are, they might. No, it's not going to work. I think I would need to do a half foundation across this. And also, it's not level, so fuck that. I'll play around with that some more. Gotta add in the logistics floors. Just so we have some room to work with here. In case I want to do any other fuckery. Alright. I have no idea what this is gonna look like, but we're gonna go for it. The best thing is I can always adjust it if I don't like it. Okay. Alright, let's go look at this and see if I hate it. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't love it either, though. I just had a really good idea, but it's going to be insanely hard to do. I don't know if I like the steel walls yet. I'm going to delete the wall for now, because I don't know if I like that. I'm definitely going to do some kind of wall, I just don't know what kind yet. So, I really want to try doing those hexagon walls. But I think in this is gonna seem. I think this is gonna be possible. I'm not positive, but to do the hexagon walls, I think I could do a floor out of that. And if I did hexagons all in this whole area, it would look really cool and would let a lot of light in. But yeah, that's gonna take me a while. But that I would definitely blueprint, because once you get it right, then, you know. And I don't know how snapping that blueprint would look either. That would be interesting. I want to run one of the, I want to run the power through one of these pillars. Trying to think of how I can do this. Actually, I just thought of a way. Creative problem solving. Trying to hide the wires as much as possible. Do it like this. God damn, have you not beat this game yet? No. Not even close. What's going on, Adam? I have one working factory right now. I've done all this shit, and I've only got one working factory. How sad is that? Well, 2 working factories. Okay, so now that's in place. Oh, wait. Then I gotta get it centered here. Taking a break from daily shit. About to do a whole lot of nothing. Are you, you know what time you're gonna be playing, Pirates? Okay, so now we got that hidden. This can go away. Oh, this is beautiful. This is such a good reason to use, 4 meter, Can this reach? Oh, if this reaches, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm thinking 4-ish. Can we acquire a flare? I can ask. Okay, so now this goes back to 4Ms. And now, as soon as I hook that up to the power, we have a powered hypertube cannon. And all the wires are completely hidden, which is fantastic. Adam, you want to see my sorting system in action? It's still sorting things. Boom! Oh, okay, so I've got all this shit down here. We'll plug something in so you can see it. I'm emptying all this right now. This is why this is the testing the sorting system thing. So we got here we go. We got steel beams. Let's put steel beams. Alright, so steel beams going in there. This is replicating the train stop. It's just not as much stuff, right? So every item has its own storage. Down here, steel beams just happen to be like one of these over here. So you see how it's diverting the steel beams into the containers here. And it's doing that times 8. So basically, they all come down here, filter down to a single box. You can see they're stacking up here. And they're going up this this conveyor line. And each item has its own storage container set here that I need to put in the storage, right? And then all the overflow lines just in case the storage fills up. But in this case, nothing's going to fill up because unless I try to use solid biofuel, then it would. But so that all goes up to this floor, and by the time it hits the end, it should have processed every single item that I have defined as having a storage container upstairs. So I've got six containers total that are left that are just empty right now. So these 6 at the end are not used for anything yet, but I gave myself some room to grow in case. So like the way this works is just smart splitters. So smart splitter batteries go to the left, package fuel goes to the right, right? So after that, then it gets to here, then nothing. Oh no, I'm sorry, one more. Nothing. So I can use these 6 for whatever I need. Then anything that wasn't defined goes into this container set. And that does the same thing. It just filters down into here, which then goes into all the things that I need to turn into something else that I want to store in the room, like power slugs, animal parts, leaves, wood, flower petals, that kind of stuff. All that first tier stuff gets processed here. So those 3 make power shards. These 3 make, these 4 make alien protein. Those get piped back over to the main line, put back in to go up to the next floor here. This is like 3 mini floors on the big floor. Then these 4, these do biomass. There's a lot of biomass. This does color cartridges. Color cartridges get merged back onto the main line too. Biomass, because it was making so much of it, I gave it its own private line here. Then it comes up here, keeps sorting. the main line of the sorter still is taking care of like stuff that's not biomass. One set of the biomass goes onto this line, and then the stuff that's making the wood outputs so much biomass that I had to give it. I split it between a bunch of containers so that it could keep making solid biofuel. So these 4 make solid biofuel. And then this makes fabric with mycelia, so the mushrooms and any of the biofuel or the biomass that comes off of this line. Basically, anything that it doesn't use, it gets sunk into the awesome sink that's over there. So then this merges fabric back onto the line that it makes, so that it can sort. And then we have color cartridges. I had to do overflow protection for this because, well, so if it makes color cartridges out of flower petals that I put in, this merges back to the main line, like to the beginning of the sorting system again. So this will go through there. Same thing with solid biofuel. Whatever it makes, it'll loop back to the main line. And then alien protein gets processed here and turned into organic DNA capsules, which then immediately gets sunk. So, because there's no reason to keep that. I'm not going to keep those capsules. There's no reason to. Then I've got gas filters and iodine filters. This will go up to the filter thing in the other room. I've got all the food here, so I can just throw that in there. All the player equipment that's not a weapon is in this box. And then all of the weapons and ammo are in this box. And then this is for fabric. And then I have a catch-all, so if anything makes it into here, I know there's something wrong with the sorting system on one of the lines for that item. So notice it's empty though right now, which is good. So then all that gets piped up into the logistics floor on the next floor up, which is insane, as you can see. And this is under the storage room, so it looks terrible, but it doesn't matter because it's a logistics floor. This is going to be walled off anyway. So all that stuff goes through the sorting system, then it comes up to here, and goes into my beautiful storage room, which now looks like this on the outside. It's got street lights illuminating everything. I'm going to turn off my lights so you can see. So, very cool looking. And you've seen some of this, but now this is all filled. So, yeah. Anything that's rotating like this means that the storage container is not full. If it is full, then it stops moving, and then I know I don't have to restock that. But anything that has a moving conveyor belt, I know I need to put more stuff in it. It's not full. See, like, this one still has a little space in it. So, you know, wire completely full. So yeah, got all the stuff configured here for every item that I would ever need to build anything in the game. I haven't put any concrete in there yet. Cool, so can we play Doom on it? No one's done that yet, but maybe, I don't know. So yeah, stay doors, encased metal beams. And then the cool thing that I decided to use, so this center container here, I'm making it so you can drop anything into it. And it will, basically, this container is reversed, so it pipes it back down. So this conveyor belt actually moves downwards, and then it feeds back into that line that the same line that I'm pulling all the solid biofuel, color cartridges and stuff that get made on that floor that go cycle back into the system from the beginning. This also does that. So I can drop anything I want in here. So like as soon as I hook this line up, right now it's stopped because the line stopped. But as soon as I do that, this is going to run through the system, and it should, in theory, this should go into the player equipment. These should go in player equipment. Computers should go into the computer bin. Mycelia should get processed. These leaves and flower petals should get processed, and then the fabric should go up into the storage container for it. So, but yeah, lots of stuff. And now I got my 3 in uses that are not in uses, and 3 on this side too. So got room for more items if I need them. Actually, do I need more fuel? How much do I have? Oh, I got plenty. Never mind. Let me put that in there and grab a full one. Oh yeah, we got 1100. We're good. So, the only thing I haven't tested yet is concrete, which we'll do right now. Let's put 2 stacks of concrete into this. I didn't have... Well, let's put 3 stacks of concrete into that. So we'll let that go, see if anything happens with concrete. Should be fine. And then I'll fill the rest of the stuff that I've got in there up. Let's see. Screws are staying down here. Concrete will be gone. Heat sinks are staying down here. Heavy modular frames will be next. I purposely don't want to put anything into overflow yet because I haven't tested that and it's also not hooked up. So then the belts will have a bunch of shit on them and that will make it even more laggy than it already is going to be for me to do the belts. Once the concrete's empty, I'll move these. We're almost done. This is... Now we just need the heavy modular frames. Okay, this is all clad aluminum sheeting. We have one more container of motors too. How many? Yeah, 2,000 of those. I do want to get rid of these connected containers. Let me do that. I don't want these to be connected at all. That way I can deal with one at a time. Okay, so... yeah. So I should be able to connect this into the system too. Oh, I can finally clean this shit up. Thanks for showing off. It broke my brain. It took a while. I mean, you've known I've been working on this one for like over a week. It was interesting to say the least. Gonna go play some Zelda till pirate time. Hell yeah. Good luck. You're making me want to play that even more now. It's not good. I'm finally building death machines. God. Hey, our heavy modular frames are done. I can remove this. Why is it not highlighting that? It's so fucking weird. It's got to be the hitbox of this fucking plant. Alright, let's get the last of the motors out of here. Then I just have screws, heat sinks, and the sheets. So that'll be it. And this solid biofuel. Now we'll worry about that later. I can't believe this project's almost done. Holy shit, I feel like I've been working on this forever. Look at that, the catch-all is still empty after all that. Definitely, it's definitely laggy around here. All right, let's see if concrete worked. It did. Perfect. I want to keep most of my concrete. I'm still using that heavily. Okay, so what do we need more of? I guess now we need to test the loopback system, because there's some things that are queued up in the system that I haven't tested yet. So, like flower petals and leaves and stuff. So once that container finishes emptying of motors, did not realize it was not connected all the way. I have one Fix-It coupon. What can I buy for one Fix-It coupon? No, actually, you know what? Now that I have a super sorter system, I can actually use this for stuff like Fix-It coupons. Sticking up through there. Oh, it was one of those. We can definitely do at least one more solid biofuel. 10,000 in that one. That's basically all the grass and stuff that I had collected through the whole playthrough so far. All the solid biofuel worth. I feel like now I need to make this roof more interesting. Yeah, we'll work on the roof later. I don't need to pretty that up yet. This is pretty enough as it is. Our hypertube cannon is up and running. Beautiful. I see green across the board. It means we didn't miss any No, we didn't miss a single hookup. Sweet, that means we can go destroy the other hypertube cannon. And I can get that eyesore out of my face. And while we're over there, I'm gonna figure out how to where I'm gonna put this sink place. Michelangelo's Sistine Chapel. That would be hard, but you know, I wouldn't put it past some people in this game. I've seen some stuff that I was like, I didn't even know that shit was possible. Almost every day I see something I'm just like, how did you even do that? Like, sometimes I'm like, I can't even think of how you put pieces together to make what you made. And the only way I would be able to figure it out is if I actually went to their save file and I like went to where that place was and used this tool to highlight the individual pieces to figure out how they did it. Oh man, we are going to destroy so much shit. First, we need to get rid of these power poles because I don't want to get sucked into one of these things and thrown halfway across the map. Oh no. Autosave. Why are you not highlighting? There we go. Oh, that's right, because that's not the same exact thing. And power off. Boom. You got sucked past the speed of light. I'm no Michelangelo, but I'm definitely working on some Satisfactory sculptures. Yeah, yeah. Woodrow is actually working on Satisfactory sculptures. He posted one of them in Discord, which blew my mind as well, so... Alright, all the power is gone, so let's get rid of everything. We'll face this direction so we don't delete anything we're supposed to. We'll do one thing at a time. Oh god, that's right, there's more. I figured it would take a couple of rounds of squeegeeing to get rid of everything. Now, see, I already hit 50 items. I'll definitely start using blueprints more once Update 8 comes out, because of the, like, this is a perfect example of where the blueprint changes that they're making, and the delete gun, where you can, you know, highlight entire blueprints and get rid of them. That's going to be a game changer for blueprints in general. Oh man, this is going to be back to default. We got a power cable. Make sure we just got everything. I think we did. Here you can see the massive amount of conveyor belts for the overflow system over there. Look at this. I haven't been this far away on this side from the conveyor belts for the overflow system. Okay. So let me see if do I have iodine? Okay, I've got iodine filters. There's one thing I was dreading doing, and I kind of need to do it, and it's all right there, and I'm over here, so I might as well. So here's what the plan is. Obviously, the space elevator is going to move. I don't want it there. But I also don't want it encroaching on anything that I need to access or my view of my favorite zone in the game. So I need to figure out a place to put the space elevator that's not going to interfere with stuff. So I may end up moving it somewhere like over here. I haven't decided yet. But the whole point and the next large part to finish this project, the thing to finish this project is there's going to be a sky bridge for the overflow. And it's going to come across basically right where the space elevator is. It's going to come across, and I'm going to build a giant building here that's encapsulating all these rocks that is going to just have awesome sinks in it. It will have 350 awesome sinks in it. And then I will be taking each of those individual conveyor belts and putting them into each of the awesome sinks. So it's going to be interesting, to say the least. But I also want to clean up all that uranium that's down there and get rid of it. I don't need it. I'm going to have uranium being mined. Hey, look, there's the moth. It just clipped through one of my my train lines. I mean, this should be plenty. I want to see how many awesome sinks I can actually cram into a single building. All right, so first let's go destroy all this uranium down here. This is gonna chew through my filters so bad. But we just bought a bunch of them, so. One. I wish I could do something other than destroy these with my hands. Oh, this one's a big one. I can feel the radiation throughout my body. This one should be tiny. I lied. I gotta remember, I gotta do the one that's in the little crater lake over there, too. There's one that always gets on my nerves. Fortunately, this is gonna be the most, you know, radioactivity we'll be exposed to for a little while, until I start working on the radioactive plant. And even then, I'm going to build the whole thing, not bring any uranium in until I'm ready. I need you to go away, uranium. Is that all of it? I think there was one more piece. Oh, yeah, there's two. Or there's one right there, at least. There might be another one around the corner. Two more. Almost done. Only went through 20 filters by the time this is done, hopefully. I don't even know why they put this shit in here. Like, you're never gonna hand mine uranium, ever. There's no reason for it. I guess it's just to make an area dangerous so you don't explore too much. Okay, we have officially gotten rid of all the radiation in this area, I believe. Perfect! So now we gotta figure out what the footprint of this beast looks like. First of all, let's see where the world grid is. Because that's aligned to the world grid too, and I definitely want to be able to do that. Let's just start by making a floor around the low part. This could be a very interestingly shaped building. I'm sure it was first discovered it was hand-mined. Yeah. I don't want it to be too big. Let's just go like there. We'll draw an outline and see what we come up with here. Well, whoever hand-mined it, they are not having a good time at this point. They're very dead. I'm gonna have to kill some creatures. It's okay, I needed plasma spitter pieces anyway. Test my system. How much room do we have? Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, so now we go vertical. We get it as even with this one as we can. I think that's right. Might not be. Let's see. Nope, needs to go one up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then we'll get rid of this. This will go vertical. Well, the good news is that there's not a ton of lag. Because I'm far away from my base. I was dreading doing this part. I mean, who wants to build a building full of awesome sinks, you know? Jinx. Did you say the same thing? Run that into the ground. I feel like Kibitz right now. He's in the process of well, he already did. He concreted the entire Dune forest, or Dune desert. Whenever somebody says at least there isn't a lot of lag. Poof lag. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to make for some interesting challenges to do logisticals for this. I just want to get the whole thing blocked in so I can figure out where. I know which ones I want to encapsulate that one too. Nope. He's come out further. Nope. One more. There it is. And that's staying. I think this is the furthest point out here, so go vertical there. Oh my god, I'm almost out of concrete. Oh shit, I'm completely out of concrete. I'm gonna have to go pick some up. Set the groundwork so you can spend every waking moment for the next day thinking about how you're gonna accomplish the task. Exactly. There would be no other way to play this game. That's why this is this project has plagued me. Alright, so I think I'll come up to... Oh yeah, we definitely need to come out more. I want to get this in there. If I can get that in there, then we're good. And that needs... I need to make sure that doesn't interfere with my my train lines. And then we'll go vertical here. Don't think... Is this going to be high enough? No. Gotta go from here. And then we just gotta get it around that rock right there. I don't know why my thing stopped working. Basically, there's going to be a ton of subfloors in here, too, because we're just going to put awesome sinks wherever we can possibly put them. The tricky part is that these require, well, they're 2 blocks wide. Alright, so we should be good at anywhere on these to go vertical. This side looks good. Like here? Oh, I might be able to go in more. Oh yeah, sweet. We have a jagged point right here. Let's see if we can manage to hide that, though. Nope, we're gonna have to go out one more. I was trying not to go too far out into this side. The frame rate drop is insane when I'm like looking over here, then I look over there. I want to see. I think I saw it in here. Somewhere in here you can show your FPS. I know I saw it in here the other day. Maybe it was a hotkey. Is that being controls? Maybe? No. I'm looking for the FPS counter for the game. I know it's got it built in, I just don't know where. I can adjust these once I get... I just want to see what this is going to look like. I still don't know if that's going to be enough for 350 awesome sinks. What I want to do is get all of the stuff positioned where I want it to be, and then I'll get all the awesome sinks in, and once they're there, then I'll figure out the logistics for it. Because it doesn't have to be pretty. It's just a sink building. No one's gonna go in there. And by no one, I mean me. Stat FPS. Oh, there it is. Tiny. So I get 40 frames a second when I'm next to these. Oh god, I fell off. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. It's this one. No, that's the one I do need. I'm not gonna get rid of any of these yet. I don't have a hypertube system to get up to the top, so. Okay. One thing I know for sure is I'm not going to be moving... I'm not going to be moving the... I'm not going to go up or down with these anymore, so... One thing I can do from that is... Let me see how many wide this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. So it's 5 wide. Starting here. So we can get an idea of where the sky bridge is going to go. And where it's going to come in. I'm pretty positive I aligned my main base to the master grid, but if I didn't, I'm going to cry right now. Yeah, look, I get 60 FPS when I'm away from my base. Alright, so then we'll be coming in at this level right here, so here's the sky bridge of all the conveyor belts. It's gonna be coming over here. Looks like it's about halfway. It's gonna be weird. And now I can easily get up to these. Yeah, I don't want rocks poking. Well, I'm gonna have something on top of it. I'll be able to build the awesome sinks up there, so it's fine. Okay, so that takes care of the top of this mountain. I think we're gonna need to go one higher than that. I'll get up there and check though. Well, now I'm looking at this, I have a lot of space here. I could just... I might be able to get 200 awesome sinks in there. Or 350 awesome sinks. What if I just went to this line, like here? We'll make that the temporary dividing line for now. I'll leave the other stuff there just in case I do need it. I'll try and do 350 in here and see what this looks like. We know this will be our bottom floor, so... maybe go out a little further too. It. No! Alright, so we got this much space to work with. First awesome sink. Let's put it here. We can nestle it right in there. Look at that. See, this is where the nudge would be really nice. We need to bring that in a bit more. Like there. Two, 3, 4. We can get 4 there. And they'll be able to do this without clipping. That's where the floor needs to be. And we need like a little bit. Let's try and do it without having to. We want it aligned, but I want enough room to be able to get a conveyor belt in here. Like that, maybe. Okay, cool. So how many clicks did I do on this? Was it 2? I think I did 2. Awesome sinks are going to be packed in here like sardines, man. Yes. Okay, I can definitely get more in here. As long as this covers... Let's see. All right, 2 more there. Yep. All right, so that's maximum we can go there. That gives us room for... a lot more. All right, that's definitely got to be there. Yeah, these definitely need to be here. This definitely needs to be here. That frees up to here. Yeah, there we go. That frees up there. That now extends this to the point where we could go like to here. And we get like one more. Actually, we can get a couple more in here. Where was my dividing line? Oh yeah, got plenty of room for more. Actually, that one's out. That one can't go there. Alright, so that gives us that much room to work with. Don't know if this is gonna be enough room to be able to get one on there. Oh, yeah, it is. Where's the foot? The foot is on one in. I think that's it. Yep. Perfect. Ooh, am I gonna be able to fit one in here? I think it barely has enough clearance to work. I could maybe use half foundations here? Let's see. Aha! That gives us plenty of room for logistical stuff. What the hell's interfering with this? Oh, it's this. Oh, measurement's off somehow. Or is it? Yeah, they're misaligned. Just barely. I must have went too far over on the first one. Let's do this. This one seems to be easier to get the alignment right on, so I'm gonna put that one back. Then this needs to go here and one click over. Then I think it's perfectly aligned. That. Yep, okay. Now it's perfectly aligned. And now we got all the hard shit out of the way with going around this giant rock. Okay, I must have put an extra space in between one of these. So the bottom ones are the one that's wrong. Can I see that if I use like a constructor? Yeah, there we go. I for sure put an extra space in between one of these. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. All right, now they should be perfectly aligned. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right, so now we get to decide, do we just say fuck it and level this out? I think we do. And we'll standardize on 2 floors on this one. Come on, there we go. Oh, out of concrete. Okay, so question is, how many did I fit in there? Because that's not even close to 350. But 17 so far down there. Yeah, this is going to be a big fucking building if it's 350. Oh. Oh, I need enough concrete to get to this. Just give me some of this. Should be enough. Let me think here. I'm not really in a position to be able to... I guess I could call a train that has concrete in it. Well, that thing's got to be finished draining the container now. Should have all the solid biofuel, or at least out of that one. Yep. Okay. Let's do the test. This is going to be the test of the loopback system for everything, basically. So I'm just going to... get rid of these, and then we're going to attach these. Alright, so now we should see stuff moving that I had put into one of the containers. Yep. There's the computers. Gotta get up onto the next floor, though. Okay, so now that those Oh, I see something. Oh yeah, okay, so some of the animal parts made it through. Because there's the alien protein. There goes some fabric. That means it's emptying. That, or well, okay, so this came from the top floor. So that's good. The computers are not making it through to here. So that's to be expected. Oh, that reminds me, I need to ask Flair if he wants to play. Did it already go through all that? Wow, it did. Oh, no, it didn't. There it is. Oh, here come the leaves. Okay, good, good, good. Leaves are coming in. There's some mycelia. There's the leaves. Okay, leaves are going to be a big one. Should be splitting evenly between these. Yes, it is. Well, it would help if I had hooked the fucking machines up. See? I had to rebuild those multiple times, that's why. Okay, so we got the biomass from the leaves going in. Good. I don't have any wood in there to test. I just saw something come in. Oh. Did these get any biomass? Oh no, that's coming from wood, so that's not going to make any solid biomass. This should have made some fabric, though. It didn't make much biomass, but it may have made exactly enough for it to make a fabric. If I remember correctly, I had 77 fabric when I put this in, so if we have more than that, I'll know it worked. 73? Did some get lost? Let's see if the catch-all caught. Nope, nothing in the catch-all. Okay, cool. So... This container should be empty now, which it is, because that's empty. Oh, I had 7 in my inventory. That might be what it was. Alright, so that should go through the system. Should hit the alien DNA capsule one. So let's see if that worked. If this worked properly, then this should turn blue in just a second. Once it makes it through the whole loop. There's the fabric I put in. There's some alien DNA. And there goes the capsule. Into the awesome sink. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Well, that takes care of that. Nothing in the catch-all. Good. So it looks like everything's working the way it should. much concrete did I have left? I don't want to grab all of it. Now that we have the main system hooked up, I think it's time to do a train call and see if that works. Let's do something simple first, and something that won't take long. How about the quartz train? Alright, so it should load up on quartz, and it should come here, and then it should drop off, and then we should see these two completely run the entire, these two should be full, if I remember correctly. I think I put 2 cars on that machine, or on that train. Maybe I only put 1. I don't know. I guess we'll see when it gets here. Alright, here it comes. It's moving. Oh shit, did I set these to unload? Unload. Aha, glad I thought of that before it got here. Unload. Done. So this will be a good throughput test, because this should work, hopefully, the way I think it will. Because this is an absolutely full train car. I want to see how long it takes to unload this. Here it comes. Oh, I see it. We're only gonna do 1 call of this train. I'll put it back where it was. Okay, it only has. Oh, that's right. I only fill up 1 of them. Okay, so it's got 1 full train car. It's the 2nd train car. So this will be. We should see it as soon as it finishes loading. It should. That's 6,400 quartz in that. I'll do the unloading animation. This is the reason I wanted to test this the way I was testing it. So it was testing every single one of the 8 lines. This is only testing 2 of them. So alright, there it goes. Alright, cool. Looking good. Alright, now I need to cancel that train. Okay, it's just gonna go back and stay at that place. The quick wire train, what did that have in it? Had a bunch of stuff. Nitrogen, I don't have the ability to do anything with nitrogen here. Alright, thanks for hanging out, mascot. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I have it written on this piece of paper here, what these were. Okay, so... Plastic, rubber, concrete. What did I... Oh, I never set up a concrete train for that on the old one. Let's see. Industrial beam. That's something we do. We called it the, Oh shit, I deleted that train. Fuck. Well, we'll make a new one. Wait, what the fuck? Is it? Okay, I was about to say, I thought the quartz train was coming back here. Like, why? We're gonna make another temp train really quick, and I'm gonna use it to pull. It'll be almost a full carload. This will be a good one to test with because it's gonna have a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be steel train. And it's gonna go to steel out, and then to here. Alright, we'll let that go. I need to make sure that there's no trains in the way. No, there's no trains in the way. I'm kind of curious which way it's gonna go. It'll probably go back this way. It did, yep. Wow. So apparently when the train stop was here, it was faster to go down the hill and over this way. But now, because the train stop moved just a little closer to this side, it's faster to go the other train. Pretty sure I didn't screw up that station. I was messing around with the stations a bunch in moving trains and stuff. Pretty sure everything's gonna be fine. We need stators, industrial beams, and steel pipes, so it's fine if we do it this way. In the future, all the factories are going to be building one item, so it'll be a lot easier to make this work properly. There it is, picking up. Yeah, we can actually call in the plastic train too. Actually, this may not have that many encased industrial beams in it because I think the concrete stopped that was in it. Here comes the plastic train. I never finished my coffee. Dumbass. Happy Saturday, Tech. How's it going? Cold coffee? Are you even awake? Yeah. I had Adderall this morning too, so I'm wide awake at the moment. I don't mind cold coffee. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I drink iced coffee and I drink hot coffee, so it's like, you know, not even. You've been awake for 3 hours? What happened? Did you just pass out the whole time? You said good morning to me. I guess you fell back asleep after saying good morning. Alright, here comes our train, our test train. All I hear is I'm a monster, something, something. Snuggled on the red couch, nice. Alright, here we go, moment of truth. The system's been... Oh wait, this is empty. Why is this empty? Oh, we do have some encased industrial beams. Cool. Steel pipes and stay doors. Perfect. So this will test the other three. I would love to have woken up 3 hours ago, but our cat won't let me sleep past 7. Cats will do that, man. Alright, here we go. Are you guys ready for the beautifulness of what's about to happen? There it goes. All the things. Look at how fast it's emptying that entire train stop. Look at that. That is a lot of stuff going through there. It's beautiful. I was in and out from 8 to 11:30, then I made pancakes. The beautifulness of corporate efficiency and outsourcing labor. Exactly. Oh, I need to cancel the train to come here again. Don't do that again. Steel train, edit. Do not go to main base again. Stay there. Wait, where's the plastic? Where's the plastic train? Is it here? Oh shit, it's here! Alright, plastic train's here too. This is perfect, look, everything's gonna be unloading at the same time. Pyre would be proud. Yes, they would. Palpatine would give me Employee of the Month. Organize hundreds of DVDs and VHS. I feel like I'm playing the cabin version of Satisfactory. Oh, man. Alright, now we, Oh, shit, you know what? The plastic train's gonna get stuck. Trying to go back. Because of the way I've got this block set up for the temp steel. That's gonna break it. We'll see. It's reasons like that I'm glad I went mostly digital. Yeah, but the cabin is not able to go digital easily. Alright, so, okay, cool. Looks like plastic is full. Steel beams are full. Circuit boards. Oh, it's nice that I can see exactly what's in each of these. Encased industrial beams are not full. That's going to take a while. The cabin is offline, part of the charm. Exactly. Cabin. So stay doors are full, but I didn't get many in that shipment. So there's 330 left in there. Alright, yeah, encased industrial beams. So that'll be the last plastic shipment I need for a little while. What's in this first one? Iron rods. I can't get a shipment of those. I'd have to configure a train station for that, and I'm not doing that. I've got ways to download to my phone and display with a small HDMI cable. All good, no judgment. I just had two parents that are hardcore hoarders, so a lot of stuff inherently puts me on the edge. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, those VHSs and DVD cases feel a lot. Alright, this is almost empty. Steel beams, they stack to 200, I think, right? 200? Yeah. I'd like to get a shipment of concrete in here if I can. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna have to go over there anyway, so I'm just gonna head over. Oh look, free meat. Hog meat. Fine, I wasn't interested in most of them. Alright, so this train has nothing. Modular frames, rotors, and cable. We definitely do not need any of that. This one has copper sheets, reinforced iron plates, screws. We definitely don't need that. Aha, here we go. This one has quick wire and concrete. This is the train we want to use. But only 2 of these cars will be able to be unloaded. So we'll use, yeah, we'll use Temp Forest 3 to do this. Shit, what train is this, though? Quick wire train. Okay, I named it quick wire train. Didn't want 23 copies of the first 3 seasons of Cheers. They have an impressive DVD and VHS collection up there. There's a lot. Oh, did I was about to say I thought that maybe the block stuff was not working properly. All right, train, take me home. Troll and Troll 2 are now included. Different movies, by the way. Troll 1, Troll has nothing to do with Troll 2 at all. It's funny. But yes. Didn't we watch Troll? We watched the original Troll, didn't we? It was terrible. I think Yumi and Emily watched it. Not gonna lie, I was thinking of you made me watch both. I had never seen Troll 1. I'd seen Troll 2 many times. I was thinking of the CG Kids movie until I remembered there was a horror version. Yeah, that movie's a trip. Deservedly so, one of the worst movies of all time. glad the train gave me a free ride back. Troll 2, yeah, was one of our first dates, yeah. Turning off self-driving so that I can delete that car. I didn't think I would be able to do it until it finished docking. There we go. Okay, so now we got all the quick wire out. Now we can put this back into drive mode. Edit timetable and remove main base. Save. So I'm jumping out, so I don't need to go anywhere. Alright, so now we got a nice supply of quick wire and more concrete coming in. I definitely need more fuel. I should go ahead and call the fuel train too. Which is funny because this is the first legitimate use of my fuel train, even though I knew it. Okay, here's what we need to do. Actually, I mean, oh, here we go. We can test the hypertube cannon. We're gonna shoot over to the steel base really quick. The first test of the hypertube cannon as well. God, I really just need to just bite the bullet and build the hypertube throughout the whole building. My God, that thing looks like an OCD monolith. You talking about this right here? That thing right there? Because that is temporary. I built it just so I could test the system. And I didn't care what it looked like. That is going to be a rather large building. We'll see how I can make that work. I haven't seen it from a distance in a bit. Oh, you mean like the whole building itself? Yeah, it's big. This is a big building. This is the next project. That's to finish this project. We need to build a whole new building. You see that sky bridge right there? That's where all those conveyor belts downstairs are going to go. All 350 of them. All go into an individual awesome sink, which this building might end up being bigger than this building that we're standing in. Alright, let's test our hypertube cannon. Best wishes to your GPU, yeah. Let's go, like, here. Oh, that was puny. It'll make it, though. I should have gone a little further back. For more juice. I knew this was gonna happen. It's because of the way I have this block laid out. You know what? I can fix this right now, actually. Fix this permanently. This is a block. Hey, look at that! It fixed it. Did I put a block at the end of this one? Wait, how the fuck does that work? That shouldn't have worked. Yeah, I want that to function as a block. The train stops are a block. There we go. Now everything's fixed. How is this thing still making... Oh. Wait a minute. Is that full? No. Oh, it is loading. Okay, yeah. We're so close. We're so close to... We're on the verge of greatness here. Like, this is the point where people... Well, I mean, people would have quit Satisfactory way before this, but we're so close right now. DVD's got me thinking, what are everyone's favorite movies? Good question. I've always said one of my favorite movies of all time is Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I love that movie. I could watch that movie every day of every minute of every day. Star Wars, definitely a very, 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 very popular, and I agree, yes, one of my favorites as well. Let's see. Excited for the animated series they're making? Of Scott Pilgrim? Oh yeah, very excited. Very excited about that. I thought you were talking about another Star Wars animated series. I was like, I haven't heard about one of those. Wait, is that the fuel train? It is the fuel train! It must have just dropped off fuel at the place. I don't want to walk all the way back. Fuck walking. Star Wars is, yeah, definitely up there. The last trilogy definitely took a toll on my enjoyment. I agree. I didn't think it was that bad the first time I watched it, and then Fiona and I did a hardcore watch of all the movies, all in a row. So it took us, like, a day, and we did a day or two, and, like, the whole weekend, we were just watching. We watched all 10 Star Wars movies in a row. And, so the 3 trilogies and Rogue One. And, yeah, definitely agree. After watching it again, the new 3, the best one was the first one of the new trilogy. You realize that was over a year ago? Yeah, I guess we better do it again soon. It would actually be interesting to go back and watch the prequels again now at this point, because now I've seen Clone Wars. Only 1 through 6. And Rogue One. But yes. So 7 movies. Yeah, I don't need to watch the new trilogy again. Maybe The Force Unleashed. Or, no, not The Force Unleashed. Shit. What's the name of it? Force Awakens. Oh, and Solo. Yeah, Solo was okay. It was fine. I wasn't a humongous fan, but Han Solo's never been one of my favorite characters of the show. Of the movie, I mean. It's still emptying that quick wire. Holy shit. We have plenty of concrete now, though. So let's see if that delivered fuel, I should be able to go up here. Well, you're stupid. I knew you were gonna say that. If my packaged fuel actually did arrive while I was gone, I should be able to see... My case should not be moving anymore for that. That movie got a bad rap, but if you think they didn't try to answer every cool line he had in 4 to 6, it would have been a better movie. Yeah. It's true. Hey, look, the packaged fuel is not moving anymore. And look, it's full. So the fuel train did its job. And the sorting system did its job. Perfect. Can't wait for Season 2 of Andor, too. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good.
is exciting. So much stuff. I'm waiting for Ahsoka. I'm so excited for Ahsoka. I had no idea how cool Ahsoka actually was until after I watched Clone Wars. Like, she is fucking badass. Definitely one of my favorite Star Wars characters. She went from being nothing to me to being, like, one of my favorite characters of all time. Like, especially about all the stuff that happened before Order 66 with her and the Jedi Council. Fucking awesome. That show was way better than it had any right to be. Yeah, it's true. It was like the sleeper hit. I had no idea what to expect from it, but I did like all the world building that it did. It did a lot of very cool stuff for Star Wars lore. Okay, so now I can safely grab a bunch of concrete out of here. All that I just did was just to get enough concrete to go back to doing what I was doing. As far as movies, recently I've come to put John Wick and Jojo Rabbit near the top of my favorite movies. Really? Alright, I'm taking all this concrete. This is all mine now. John Wick, I haven't watched any of them. And I've never even heard of Jojo Rabbit. What's that about? A rabbit named Jojo. Thank you, Arethius, for your wise words. Movie about a kid growing up in Nazi Germany and his Hitler as an imaginary friend? Weird premise for a movie. Hang on. Jojo Rabbit. I've never heard of this movie at all. Alright, I added it. Really good, but expected to be a ride. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Today, it's 2:45. I still got some time. Adam wants to play Sea of Thieves around 4. I'm probably not going to stream Sea of Thieves, though. I would stream it. I'll stream it on Discord, but I'm not going to stream it on here. So if you're interested in watching Sea of Thieves later... Coward. Why would I stream it on here? No one watches it. Except for Tech, which is the case with all my streams. What can I say? It's an unhealthy relationship for sure. Of all the Gary Whitta crowd, you're the only one that stuck around, I believe. Gnarlyville still occasionally pops his head in. He doesn't really talk much anymore. I can see when people are in the chat, you know. I haven't seen him in a while though. I guess he's busy. Pop Duder, I've been talking to him. I try and keep up with him when I can, but he doesn't. I think he's just really crazy busy. I think he's just getting married, I believe. Yeah, I think he just like proposed to his girlfriend, so he's probably very busy with all that. That's fair. There's some nights I pop it on while doing dailies in Overwatch. Yeah. All right, so we want to align this with the back here. So I might be switching Overwatch for Street Fighter. Arethius was playing that yesterday. I've never been a Street Fighter fan, but it was entertaining watching that. Did I go one? I went one foundation over. Can confirm Street Fighter 6 is quite good. Go from being terrible at shooters to being terrible at fighting games. That's just how it is. I know the feeling. The best thing about this game is that you can't be bad at it. Well, I mean, you can be bad at it, but it's not like actively competitive. Do I have enough room to put one more? No, I already did that. I already measured that. Oh, I'm out of cable! Fuck! What else do I need? Oh, I need reinforced iron plates, too. Found an expensive version on PC for $80, so I snagged it there. You purposely snagged the more expensive version? What was it? Stat FPS. Yeah, I'm getting 30 frames a second inside my storage room. Season Pass has Akuma. It was inevitable. I think it's crossplay. Oh, they actually made it crossplay. That's interesting. All right, cable. I have a whole thing of cable. I got so much cable. I want like half this cable though. I have way too much quick wire in my inventory right now. Reinforced iron plates. Oh, this is it for the reinforced iron plates. I'm gonna have to get another shipment of this. I'm out of inventory space. Well, I don't need that many rotors. Almost got it for PC, but I felt the need to justify my Xbox more by getting some games for it. Let's put a couple of spools of quick wire in here. And put a bunch of the rotors in so they go get sorted. See, this is what I love about this system. I can just drop whatever I need to drop here. Give me plenty of space, do stuff. dropping frames randomly. I'm trying to figure out which setting my machine hates. Has been a fun endeavor. Oh, it's also optimized for consoles, so you don't have to tweak settings to keep a steady FPS. Alright, that's perfectly aligned. Cool. Okay, get two steps there. Why in the fuck is it built? Oh my god. It's because of that little rock. Now you can't even see it. Got one more rock to deal with. Now we can really start cramming the awesome sinks in. Oh, this rock is fucking up everything, and I have no novelisks. Alright, we'll just skip that one for now. We'll just have an awkward hole in the middle of the map. I accidentally created that one. Why the fuck is it? Oh, it is clipping to the right place. So many awesome sinks.
Somebody hit play?
So I gotta be careful here because I need enough room. I think I can get one more row in after this. I gotta have enough room to be able to do all the logistics for this. Because you can tell this is gonna be a lot. But first I need to figure out how many of these I can actually make. How many can I fit on one floor? Is the question. Okay, so 8 by... So that's 80. There's 80 on this floor. Oh my god, stop it. So I don't forget what number I have on there. Alright, so... Okay, I've decided I am not going to encase this thing. We're not going to encase that. We got all this room here to build. This is like another row. I have already gone through some serious concrete. Holy shit. That definitely needs to be there. That doesn't need to be there. This does not need to be there. That does. That does. That can stay. Phone is going to need to charge. I'll stop by later. Talk to you later. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Beat. It's amazing how a song in Beat Saber immediately triggers memories of playing. Yeah. Good luck with your DVD sorting if you're still doing it. I think this one I needed. Or do I? Yes, that one is clipping through, so... Wow, 2 Beat Saber songs in a row. Look at that. That's needed. That's needed. I don't think it's going to do me any good to have this. Let's see. Should I... Just make that more even. Is that gonna work? It's a little clipping, but I can make that work. That's fine. It looks better anyway. Alright, you... Okay, you definitely need the... Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be done. This one... There. For sure. This will be here. Now we can use this space here. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that doesn't need to be one. This is one of the biggest pain in the asses, is to get the terrain to cooperate with you. Wow, it really likes Instalock today. Okay, so that's definitely going to be there. May need to tweak the walls a little bit, but the good thing is we don't have to do this for much longer because we're almost past where we have to deal with rocks. Maybe this building may not be as tall as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be huge. I think I underestimated how many of these I could actually fit in here. Okay, so let's work with the terrain here. Two. Okay, I might be able to fit this one in. Yes. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, so definitely nothing else here. The game is not happy with me when I look over there at my new base. It does not like it. Not so much the game as your GPU openly weep. That's a good way to put it. Okay, this is there. This definitely comes down to here. It's got a little tiny bit, but it's fine. That's gonna clip all the way through. That's gonna clip all the way through. And at that point, we might as well just clip this all the way through. Go here. Can you open the game top view? What do you mean? Never heard of the top view before. What are you talking about? That's clipped all the way through. So it's that one. And at this point, there's no point in not clipping them all. Ooh. Oh wait, no. We do have to clip. We have to not clip these. Is this clipped? No, we can do the half foundations here. Just to give it a nice ledge. Also, welcome to the stream, Sen. How's it going? This obviously is not a permanent picture. It's just so I can get back and forth between main base and here. Easier. Alright, so that whole thing's bricked in now. We may be able to adjust what that looks like. That gives us a rough idea of how many awesome sinks we can fit on this area. Go. So we get like 3 on this row. This is not going to fit unless I clip it through the wall, which I'm not going to do. Oh wait. Can I clip that? This. How? I wonder how close is this? I want to squeeze another one in if I can. Oh, I can definitely squeeze another one in. It barely fit, but we did it. Let's see if maybe I can go to half foundations on this wall. So it's not quite as obvious that I'm clipping into the wall. Yeah, that's good enough. Well, how bad is this? Oh yeah, okay. That's fine. We can make this work. Alright, yeah, there we go. That's not bad. That gives us, like, an extra couple that we can put in there. We can fit them in. Although we have to manually build this one because it doesn't like it. You know what? This will be easier if I just do it like this. 1, 2. Two. Is that the last place I built on up here? Yep. Okay. I was just making sure everything was even. Okay. And now we fill it in. This should be a lot faster. I am not going to be able to squeeze one in there for sure, so that's fine. That'll just be a walkway. Is that actually going to fit? That never happens. Oh my god, it fit perfectly. Holy shit. It's amazing. Buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, no joke. Okay, so can I fit another one here? I don't think I can go over this far. How bad is that clipped? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything there. That's fine. So then we have to start... And here... When I say to click, you click, game. Come on. Go. Did I fuck up that entire row? I may have fucked up that whole row. Hang on. That one's fine. That one's still working. I'm just double checking my work here. I gotta run and get ready for things tonight. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for hanging out, Tech. I appreciate it. Alright, those are all correct. This one I think is not right. Yep, I fucked up this whole row. Which in turn means I fucked up these rows. Now let's make sure I didn't fuck up a row behind this. Okay, so the foot is right here. I fucked up a row behind this. So I know that these are right. Right? Let's see. Let me measure. Why is it like... What the fuck is it doing? I think my control key was stuck. I really need to get a new keyboard. Oh my god, did I fuck up the first one? I can't tell. Let me see. One, two. Autosave. Why do you always hit me at the worst possible fucking time? Let me just verify I'm not dumb. Okay, yeah, something is definitely screwed up somewhere. I know these are right, so... Let's see which one of these is not right. 1, 2. That row says it's right. So if I was to do 2 up from this one... 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. Yep, definitely something... Okay, it's not this row. That row's right, but if there's one behind it that's wrong... 1, 2. That one's right. One, 2. That row's right, so 1, 2. Okay, that's all completely even. Aha! The problem is here. Okay, so this side was the one that was messed up. Two. Now we know the other side is good. There we go. Okay, it's fixed. Everything's good. Can we squeeze one in here? Yes. Yes, we can. As long as a half foundation fits here. Perfect. Managed to fit another one in there. We might be able to get another one. Let's see. This one, if this, it may not fit in this one. Let's see. A little bit of a funky corner, but I can make that work. We fit one here? I think we can. Maybe. Ooh. I guess I hadn't carved this part out yet. That one's clipped in a little bit, so is that one. I'll do that. Just one. We're not gonna be able to get another one in here anyway. I don't think. Nah, no way. No, I'll just leave it at that. Okay, there's... Alignment is the key to doing the logistics for this. If we fuck that up, it will be bad. Since this is a ton of belts. So that's 80. Let's see. Maybe it'd be easier for me to count full rows. So this was, shit. What was this? I'm just gonna redo it. Gotta get up higher. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 10. So first 3 rows, that's 30. The back row would be 40. We got 40, and then the ones in the middle. Plus 12. Still at it? Oh, yeah. I really want to get this. This is one of the things that's been bugging me, and I want to get it over with because I don't want to do it. And if I get it over with now, I won't have to think about it anymore. $16 on this side. Alright, we had 68. We got 68 on this floor. How many of you got placed so far? I will tell you in just a second. Let's see. We might be able to do this without going to another floor. We'll see. We'll be able to get less than 68 on this next floor, though, so... That's 148. I lied. Holy shit. Okay. Basically, all of this space is unusable. Almost halfway. Oh my god. This is all unusable space. Oh, don't fall off, please. Oh god, I did fall off. Trying not to go past here. So. Yep, definitely gonna have to zoop here. Got a little bit of a wall there, that's good. We're definitely gonna need to go here. I still say you'd be better off putting in a buffer of a ton of shortages before this sinks. Use less than 350. Yeah. It's too late. I'm already committed. I'm doing it. I don't think we're gonna get any sinks in this area back here. Never too late. It's never too late. That song came up on my Spotify the other day, actually. Actually get rid of all of this. That'll give me back some decent amount of concrete. Almost a full stack. Yeah, we're not gonna get shit over here. This is all fucking dead to me. Oh my god, it's almost 4 o'clock already. What the fuck? This game, man. Is this confirmed we needed? Yes, for sure. Yep, here too. Definitely here. For sure here. Definitely here. Not there, though. Might be able to get away with half foundations there. Okay, and then definitely here. This is for sure blocked off. That's blocked. That's blocked to here. That whole thing blocked, I think, right? Whole thing? Oh yeah. Holding. That's blocked. That's blocked. That's blocked. Alright, perfect. We got like a little cubby hole of awkwardness here. Yeah, we're not going to get very many on this floor at all, I don't think. Almost out of cable again. We might be able to get one more. Depends on what this looks like under it. Yeah, I think I can get that one in. Kind of hoping that we can just do half foundations here. Ooh, that one's gonna be close. It is clipping through that, but I'm okay with it. That was from the old half foundation clipping I was doing. Autosave. Maybe here. No, definitely need that one. These are grabbing weird because of the half foundations I did up there. Yeah, we might as well just block that one. That one might be potential for a... Oh, actually, yeah, no, never mind. This entire area is just useless. This is gonna hit the wall, isn't it? Yep. I may have to play around with the half foundations for that. We might as well just make this a smooth wall at this point. Pretty much everything in here is useless. Actually, not this row. Do this. Maybe we'll make ourselves a little walkway there. How about that? Yeah, we'll make a little walkway. That gives us enough room for the R5 belt. Yep, we're good. I guess we'll just leave that rock exposed. It's at the back. Who cares? Alright, now we gotta see if we can make a half foundation work on this. Oh, actually... that's gonna be really close. Oh yeah, baby. Actually, I shouldn't have gone up like that. Well, at least I got this big open area in case I need to do something funky. A logistics floor, if you will. Alright. Well, I feel like we got that sealed off pretty well. See if we can trim this back a little bit too. God damn it. Snap. Cool. Alright, that looks pretty good. Yeah, there's no fucking way that we fit another one in there. Yeah, no fucking way. Alright, that hides most of the rock pretty well. And now we have a little walkway. Not that I'm ever going to come here again. This should just pretty much run itself. Fuck! I'm out of cables. I actually don't think I have any more cable. Did I run out? I took all of it, didn't I? God, look at all the resources I used. Didn't it bring like 24,000 concrete? There's no way I used 24,000 concrete already. Nothing hit the catch-all. I guess I legitimately did use... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I brought too much fuel in. Oh my god, wait a minute. Did I forgot that... Got to cancel the train. Didn't I? Fuel train. God damn it. It's too much fuel. Out of curiosity, how much does this thing have in it? Wait, where the fuck is it going? Is it leaving? Oh, maybe it just, it didn't come here because I stopped its timetable before it made it to the station. Alright, yeah, that's just gonna stay there now. See, if the overflows, that proves that the overflow system is working, and let's see if it's working on every single line. Package fuel was on the second floor, I think, right? Now, if the overflow system worked properly, I should see 8 overflow lines that have all packaged fuel in them. They should all be in, like, one of these here. I think I saw it. I think it would... Wait a minute. Pirates in 10? Yep. How long is this taking you? About a week? Somewhere around there. Couple days. A couple of days for this. This was like 2 or 3 days. Okay, so I don't think all the overflow lines are working. Oh wait, no. Only 2 of those are full because it was only delivering to one of the train stations. So yeah, okay, the overflow lines are working. We got a flare? Yes, we have a flare. How's it doing? How's it going, King Zerg? Haven't seen you in a while. I don't know how I'm going to route all this. This is going to be insane. I'm good. I've just been working on this project forever. Okay. Yeah, so now the fuel train's called off. We don't have to worry about that. I just forgot to cancel that. It's not a big deal. I needed fuel anyway, just not that much fuel. Let's see. This took me 2 days of the week right here. The storage room. A lot of the other time was just running those 350 conveyor belts for overflow. Nexus over here working on losing his sanity. Yeah. For sure. Alright, I think we're gonna pick up on this next stream. I may stream tomorrow, I may not, I don't know. I've got some stuff to do around the house, so I'm gonna probably get that done first. And then I will stream if I have time. Not bad for 242 hours. That's a pretty big main base already. But it's good. We got the hypertube cannon moved today. We got started on the overflow overflow facility. We got what else do we do? Oh, we got all of our stuff moved out of the, well, most of the stuff moved. The stuff that's still there is basically still gonna stay there, but yeah. So yeah, I'll be back on maybe tomorrow, if not Monday. And we're gonna do Sea of Thieves. If you haven't already, come join the Discord. Cool stuff going on there. We got cool people like Arethius and Flaring Flames and Trash and Treasure and Kagone, who all stream for Ion. And yeah, you can come check them out. We watch AEW on Wednesdays, so if you like wrestling, come watch with us. It's really fun. And yeah, I chat in there. I post pictures. I do extra little bonus streams on Discord only and everything. Yeah, Woodrow, I'll hit you up. I would do it right now, but I have to go like nuke some food, and then I have to get ready to play Sea of Thieves with Adam, which I will be streaming on Discord. So if you want to watch, you can hop in there and watch. So, yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I will be back Monday. See you, or maybe Monday, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? See you then.
Just needs some extensive work. But it could be our perfect house. What would you say to that? Sexios, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you've had a lovely stream today. What were you playing? Were you doing some Satisfactory or something else? Can we get a shout out for them as well, please? Hello, been a while, the British Baguette. How you doing, man? Baguette, I hope you're well. What are you working on? We're doing a scaling system at the moment for pure recipe ingots. Eden knows he would just want to paint it grey. I do actually want the studio to have like the standard YouTube grey wall. If you're able to go newer, just do it. Gives you more time to enjoy your lives together. Well, if we go newer, they tend to be priced up in the UK. If it's new, it tends to be made out of really cheap. My base is looking way different than last week. Wow, that's a lot of refineries. Yeah, this has changed a lot since last week as well. This is taking in resources from what will be all around the world, but we only have one train at the moment working, which is this one. It's bringing in all the